or are you going to stay there? Because you can't really stay there because you block the game. I just don't want you stepping on my computer. All right, what do we got here? $100 singleton historic decks with minimal band list. Minimal band list, does that mean Grizzlebrand? Oh, God. Hold on. Doesn't not have literal reanimate. Or am I just not reading it? Where the hell's reanimate? If you're gonna run Grizzlebrand. That is a poor substitute. So we're going for 4 mana return spells with this? Okay. Reanimate was printed in this. In this same bonus sheet. Maybe that's just too good? But it said minimal ban list and Gristlebrand's right here. I don't even know. Three mana reanimator. Wasn't there like a in New Capenna, wasn't there like an uncommon return 3 things 3 or less or something like that? Hmm. Swear I just saw it when we were opening packs. Yeah, patch up. Oh, it's total mana value 3 or less. Never mind. Okay. Up to 3 cards. But, like, you could return 2 of these, which seems fine. All right. Five color green. Interesting. Hey, Pandas, how you going? Well, that is definitely a straightforward plan. I know what that deck wants to do. We got sneak attack here? Yeah. Channel. Ah. Okay. Why can't I click on this to see how many lands it has in it? Like, I just want to see the breakdown. Oh my god. Okay, guess we're not seeing the breakdown there. I can just count them. Who wants to do that? Okay, we did this. Okay, non-creatures 27, 32 lands. I was just clicking on the... I can't apparently adjust the back of that. I got it. That's what I was doing. Wrong. Okay. What the? How is this a Gruul card? Anyway. Hmm. Tokens. Not tokens? Not tokens. Okay. Huh. Like, a lot of these have Atraxa in them. I'm just noticing. Oh, man. Ugh. Hi, Floofa. I want to see what that card is. Buxton. Jesus. Ugh. Alchemy's stupid. Okay. Okay, so I want to play... I want to try this. It doesn't have reanimate in it. What the hell is this? Good as this? I don't know. It looks like it's like a mix between like a red aggro deck, and I know a lot of the red is allowing you to discard cards. I got that, but like mix of a red aggro deck and a reanimator deck, and it doesn't do either very well. So it's got like Unburial Rites. Oh, I can't move stuff around. Okay, so Unburial Rites, Late to Dinner, Zombifier, and Rite of the Moth. It also has a sneak attack. Like that other deck. And has Persist. That won't work on some of the better cards over here, but it will work on a few of like Grave Titan, Perforator, Oliphant, and Overlord. Ashen Rider as well. And then there's this Assemble from Parts. Which is another 4-drop like recursion spell. Hi, Floof. And then this, which is a little bit later too. Like, oh, all right. I might try this one just because it looks like fun, even though it might not get there on the reanimation aspect of it. Hopefully it'll be a decent deck anyway. We'll see. All right. I'll be right back, and we're gonna do this. I'm gonna put on some tea and go to the restroom, and I'll be right back. You mulled a ton? Okay. Good to know. I just still can't understand why Reanimate isn't in this deck. Like, I'm just... It boggles the mind. Maybe it was just too strong when it was included, and this one just, like, took over. Okay. Let's go. I'm not going to play this well, I don't think. Don't really know a lot of the alchemy cards in it. And it'll be my first time playing with it, but we'll see how it goes. Do we have a red-black land? Yes. Okay. Okay, they could be the mono black mid-range. They could be the 5-color. Or they could also be our deck. Okay, cool. It matched us against the Reanimator, I think. So yeah, actually no, this is mono black. Well, no, it could be either. But Emperor of Bones is horrible for us against both. Okay, hold on. So what does this do? When it's exiled up to... Sorry, this is so stupid. I think they are mono black, but I do think also that Emperor of Bones is a problem. That's okay. We've got the Fable next turn, in theory. The full spectrum. Owies. So I can Fable. But I think I'm supposed to... this and this. Oh wait, that does that. Okay. Okay. So I think we blood token at the end of their turn, get the Coma into the graveyard. Palantir? Oh god, okay. I don't remember that deck to remember how many for, but opponent draws a card here. Oh, that's not what I was hoping for. Need an untapped land. This isn't cube. No, this is a gladiator format. Okay, what the hell's that? Specialized 2. Venus deals 1 damage to each player. Shadow Heart. Okay, I remember that. Okay. Can they specialize as sorcery? Okay, sorcery. Okay. Oh wait, we can attack with this, get a token, so we can do the unbearable. So opponent draws a card. Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay, so this is Gladiator, and I've never played this deck before. I don't even know what's in it. There's so many, and I don't know what the opponents have. Like, I've seen some of the decks, like, briefly, but I have no idea what most of the cards are, as far as, like, alchemy goes, and, what the strategies are. So it's gonna be interesting. See how this goes. What? Oh, that's annoying. You may draw. Oh, shit! Sorry. um... Sorcery, okay. Okay. Just gonna attack. I'm not gonna do anything about that. Whew. Okay. Damn. That's a lot of things to do there. Whew. Claim. There's so much going on in Constructed. If I didn't build the deck, I'm not as confident with what I'm doing. I'm mostly just randomly clicking things and having fun. But there we go. Whew. Can I change decks? Yes. Okay, so let's try... this one. This one's going to take more thought, unfortunately, but yeah. So this is Gladiator. It's just the midweek magic. It's free. You get stuff for playing it, so I recommend doing all the free stuff as long as, you know, you have a deck for it or they provide the deck. Okay. Thanks, Overkill. Really appreciate it. That's really sweet of you to say. Tapped unless you control a legendary green creature. So I'm going to be a turn behind, maybe. But I think it's still okay to keep this hand because of these two. Okay, are they another mono black? Huh. You're getting that format all-star title. Nice. We have so many titles, but the only one I really want is the seasoned. Because that makes me sound old like I am. That's lucky. No, pain for that. For them. Slasher. Oh boy. I'm gonna take so much damage this turn. Instead of the Druid class, it might have still been better to go for the Gilded Goose. I actually have to focus on this, babe. Okay. Blech. Excuse me. You're in my way. Get down. Down, 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 down. All right, so I can do 1, 2. Yeah, okay. I'm not dead yet. Mostly dead. Just slightly alive. Oh, they did that wrong. They needed to wait to exile something at least. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you need to wait until you actually have something under there to do that. I don't have any lands. I need lands. For a lands deck, this doesn't draw lands very well. No, this isn't a new set. This is Gladiator, which is a format for midweek Magic. So it's a Phantom, but you get to play the decks that they pre-constructed, which I don't know very well here. Hmm. But we're gonna lose this one. We won the first one. We're gonna lose this one. Most likely. How many lands is this even running? you can have Azusa. We don't care. Tatyova we care about, but unfortunately we don't have a green source. So our draws are just not so great. Took so long to let fetch a land that it led to a timeout. Oh god. Yeah, I don't recommend necessarily playing 100 card singletons on this. On a phone, maybe. I don't know. Well, that... Do I even have any lands? No, of course not. Why would I have lands in the graveyard? That would be too good. Alright, let's GG this and go to the next one. I mean, I can make a land into something, but like, yeah. How many lands is this deck running? I have to know. Because that was just, 39 lands. That should have been fine. Okay, so it was just the draw. Do you want to try something else for this one, though? Okay, this one should be pretty straightforward. So is the mono black. Okay, but let's try this one. Not so great on Android. Fair. Which is weird, because it should run better on Android in theory. No, you don't need to spend any stuff. Are we just gonna face mono black? Is that what we're doing?
Hello there.
Oh god, what is this? Okay. That's definitely not what I would have chosen, I think. But okay. If this had given me delirium, I would have thought about it. Alright. So Armed Scavenger is going to trigger. Cunning Coyote can come in with haste and give something else +1/+1. I could have put it in the graveyard in the hopes to get a 4th mana so I could put both of these into play and give this haste. That actually might have been better. But I thought I was going to do one of these. Why would I take wings? Why would I take wings? It doesn't pump my creatures. Alright, what else are we playing? Oh no, wait, I want to change the deck. Yeah, I should have. I thought I forgot. I have to like select it there and submit it. I thought I had to like if it plays, then I select the deck. Oh well. I want to get to drafts anyway. Okay, so okay. Ideally, we draw a 3rd land. Floofa. You are stepping on my keyboard. Stop it. How there. Come on. Oh yeah. Good boy. Oh, never mind. That's a really good draw too. All right, third land coming up, huh? Yes, lose life. So this is the Esper Reanimator, like the three mana Reanimator. Interesting. It's really tough between Inti and Amped Raptor. I'm gonna try this. Hopefully we hit a ice. Okay, that's fine. They can Collective Brutality, get that back. And kill the Amped Raptor. We do want to draw another land here, because getting the Welcoming Vampire online would be super sweet. But we can play Inti or hold up Boros Charm. Or get lost something. Hiya, Floof. I think they've done more damage to themselves than we have. And that's definitely the case. I don't think I know. Hey. Stop doing horrible things. Come on. You had treats, you have food, you have fresh water, you're happy. If you want lurv, you can come and sit on my lap. What the hell is this? I love Showdown, but I think we're gonna put that away for now. Wait, are they the... Actually, there it might be the reanimation deck. Actually. They might actually be the Mardu deck that we were playing. Ah, nice, we got there. Okay. Hey, Foof, will you stop being a twit, please? Stop trying to push on the monitor and be a jerk. I'm gonna have to put you outside of the room if that's gonna be the case. Okay. Alright, enough of that. No, pardon me. Ah, phew. Hello? We're good. Yay. Sorry, I cut the audio out so I could blow my nose. Because nobody needs to hear that. Well, then I didn't turn it back on that same way. So we're gonna draft cons. See how it goes. Usually we just Draw a million lands like normal, so it's not going to be that much different. No, no, somebody didn't ready up in time. All right, they're rebuilding the queue. Let's open a pack, or at least start to. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Click ready. Wait for it to go. Come on. I can do this. Fine. I'll go from the other side. That's what she said. Anyway. Ooh, we opened a really good rare. Okay. So, we are going to take High Sentinels. It is a crazy card. Let's grab it and go. Although I really love doing secret plans in this. It's so much fun. This was one of my pre-release cards. In cons. I still have it. I think. It won me lots of games in that pre-release. Hordling Outburst and Saddle Brute are what I'm looking at here. I think I'm gonna take the Saddle Brute. Go Black-White Warrior. Ooh, that Heir of the Wilds is really good. We could go Abzan. Kill Shot's a fine pickup otherwise, and the Krumar's not the worst thing in the world. The Shrieker's fine, but I'd rather be white-black only, if possible. That said, this card is sick. It's just better in Teamer. I know, nobody... That's such a good point. Alright, so it's between Air and Kill Shot, I think. I think I'm gonna take the Kill Shot and see what we can do. Hello, baby boy. Please get out from there. Hey. Go on. Yeah, you can sit here. That's fine. You can sit on my lap. No, no. Not on the desk. Not on the desk. You start to push buttons. Including mine. Alright. Bring Low, Salt Road, Rough Rider. Fine. Mistfire Weaver is so much fun. So is Mystic, but yeah. What Rhino? Oh, you mean the white one? Or no, was there a white one in there that was what? I don't know. Ooh, Horde Chief. Yeah. Okay, I wouldn't mind to Smite the Monstrous. Sultai Scavenger I do want one of. Dutiful Return also one of, maybe. Snakeskin's not awful. But Horde Chief is exactly what we're looking for. Is Rough Rider not a Rhino? I mean, it's an Orc Warrior, and it's definitely riding a beast. I don't know if you can call that a Rhino. I think it's coming from the top of its head and its nose, but I think that yeah. Ooh, Abzan Guide? That's a good card. Don't like Sidisi's Pet in this. This is surprisingly fine for this set. But so I think it's between the Guide and the right. Guide, the Abzan stuff goes best with the High Sentinels to some degree, but I really just wanted to keep it too. This is fine. We can probably just keep that and go with the removal. One of these is fine. It's a slow enough format usually. But this card is fantastic, and I'm kind of wondering if I should be in that. I'm still going to take the right here. Ooh, Watcher? Pick 7? And a Hate Blade? Damn, okay. Alright, alright. Okay, you meant that one. Got it. I was like, Rhino? There's no creature type Rhino here. I don't like this card. I'll take the first Dutiful Return here over the Abzan banner. Throttle was okay. Don't think I want to Firehoof Cavalry in this. We're going to take the Throttle. Not over the Throttle, anyway. Bondkin is fine. Morph just 3. Abzan banner, this. Okay. Alright, we didn't get the early drops that I want for this, so hopefully we can find them later. I don't think I want a second Dutiful Return. We'll take the banner in case. I mean, we also wouldn't mind the 2-1 that gives... we want Feat of Resistance. We want the 2-1 that gives First Strike to things with +1/+1 counters. We want the... If the Skull Hunter is what I think it is the 2-1 black that if you've attacked, it makes opponent discard a card, and we definitely want that. Ankle Shanker? Ankle Shanker and a Nomad Outpost. Oh god, I love Ankle Shanker. I should not take this, but I'm going to. I should just take Mardu Horde Chief here for what it's worth, or the Nomad Outpost. Probably the Nomad Outpost. I just love this card. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Speaking of rhinos. So, Disowned Ancestors is a fine pick. I'm probably taking Bloodfell Caves here now. I can't take Rhino, I don't think. Not with our current stuff. God damn it. I could splash for it, but I'd have to focus only on, like, fixing rather than early drops, so I think I'm just going to take the Bloodfell Caves and move on. Oh, I hate this. I want that Disowned Ancestor as well, just as an early drop here, too, that attacks fine into, like, things. God damn it. Dah. There's Feet. Okay. Scoured Barrens. Suspension Field is fine. Another Rough Rider. And Alabaster Kyrian is surprising in this format. Surprisingly good. Swiftwing, sure. No, it's still early in the pack. We don't know that white is particularly open. It's just in that pack there happen to be 3 white cards. That were common and uncommon. Oh, I'm so sad about that siege right now. I mean, I have my Ankle Shanker. I love this card, but our deck doesn't really support it so far. So maybe I should have just switched into the Rhino and not taken the Bloodfell Caves. But given that I have both of these now, and like, I think we were supposed to just keep going. Oh, Debilitating Injury is fantastic. Yeah, we could have gotten the fixing. It turns out for the and there's a Savage Punch as well for the Abzan deck. But I'm not unhappy with our removal suite so far. I would just really like to find the 1 and 2 drops here, if possible. And obviously more Mardu fixing if possible. Yeah, well, when you're talking about chiefs, you're talking about uncommons. I'm not even getting that greedy. I'm just like, give me the commons. I'll take the commons. Pass me cards. A lot of people are unfamiliar with the set and gonna have to read cards, so the drafts will be pretty slow to start with. And that's perfectly fine. I'm just impatient. Arg. Why can't we find any 2-drops? All right, I'll take a molting snakeskin here over War Behemoth. Canyon Lurkers, Tracker. All right. Yikes. I do think somebody else must be in the warrior deck to have taken the 2-drops potentially. Or there weren't that many going around, but I think that somebody took the like 1/1 that gives death touch with the black. So, but they could have taken that for Abzan as well, or for this deck. Okay, Scoured Barrens is a nice pickup. Okay, I guess we take the Witness over Second Right of the Serpent. War Shrieker's really good if we're heavily red. But yeah. We're not heavily red currently. I mean, maybe I should take it anyway. It's a very good card if you're doing anything. Oh, the Disowned came back. The Siege Rhino didn't. The Growth didn't. If I'd taken the Siege Rhino, I would absolutely take the Growth here. That'd be super sweet. But I'm really happy with his Ancestor, so there is that. All right, another Scoured Barrens and an Alabaster Kirin. I would definitely pull like the Patrol or the Kurumar for the Kirin, but I'm gonna take the mana. Make sure that's good. All right, I will run this if I have to. And I will run that if I have to. Debilitating Injury number 2 or Horde Chief number 2. I think it's Horde Chief number 2. Armament Core is super sweet. We could have had a really cool Abzan deck, certainly. I think I'm going to take the Horde Chief here over the Kirin and the Debilitating. Ooh, Ruthless? Yeah, get in. This card is epically good. And I would absolutely take it here and use it as another red splash if I didn't need 2-drops and 1-drops so freaking badly. So cards we're not excited about. These 3 mostly. Like I would love another Watcher instead of this or another Horde Chief instead of this. I'm not like super excited about this, but it's perfectly playable. And this. So, oh, the card, one of the cards that dominated standards besides Siege Rhino. That is a thing. All right, so I don't think I want to Sidisi's Pet here. I'm going to take the Bloodfell Caves. There is a War Shrieker. I can start to take a little bit more red now if I want. Mantis Rider. God damn it. Mantis Rider's so good. Oh, wow. Okay, so here's the Bondkin and Hateblade. I think we want... Oh, and a Charm. I think I need the Bondkin. crap. Maybe we can wheel that if somebody's not in Mardu, but I really need this Bondkin, so okay. Ooh, another debilitating? That'll work. So if I get rid of what I'm not Huh. I remember that card. Just gonna take somebody's Jeskai charm from them. I'm sorry, Jeskai player. You already got a Mantis. Jeskai student's perfectly fine here. Trumpet Blast is interesting, actually. But I'm gonna grab the 2-drop. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have just been more heavily red. Or like black red and then splash the white. I don't know. I really don't want to splash the white because we have the high sentinels. It's slow. This is the fastest deck in it without the red. Just like in the new cons with Boros, the old cons, the Orzhov warrior deck was the quickest, strongest, and most consistent. 3 debilitating injuries or an alabaster Kirin? I think we take the Kirin. I love this card. This is one of the best removals in the format. How many creatures yeah, okay, we gotta take the Kirin. Another kill shot. Technically, kill shot is not what this deck wants to do. It wants to be able to kill something before it blocks. I don't think I'm supposed to take Trumpet Blast. But there we are. Ooh, War Shrieker and a pet. I think it's War Shrieker. I may or may not play this though. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we play the War Shrieker. Witness. No ponybacks for us, sadly. No charge, too, like the big thing, or the take up arms, or whatever it is. Alright, we do cut a land. It's going to be a red source. That's gonna hurt a little bit. We have 3 red sources for 2 red cards. We'd rather have 4. We could do 4 and 17. 41, 17. Nine sources of black, 8 sources of white. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, but it's 14 if we morph this. I think I'm still going to run 4117 because actually I do have a number of 5 drops and a 6 drop, so I don't actually, I would cut a land, but I'd be a little bit worried about hitting the lands, and then we have a mana sink here. And we also have mana sinks in the form of, like, outlasting a little bit. Alright, let's try it. I don't want to cut the snake skin for that. I mean, I just want to play with all the cards. There. It's cons. Okay. Extract the truth. Psionic Snoop. Hold for ransom. Goldhound. Most Wanted. Demon's Due. Spara's Adjudicators, the alternate art. Echo Inspector, that was a good card in that one. Maestro's Theater. Broker's Initiate. Uh-oh. Corpse Appraiser. Let's just keep looking at this pack and not at our opening hand. Corpse Appraiser was so good in Standard. Rob the Archives. Syndicate Infiltrator. Ooh, a Sanctuary Warden! Yay! Good card. Mountain and a token thing. Alright. The question is whether I'm going to draw a Black Source. We're going to keep it off the Jeskai Student and Feat of Resistance here. And hope to draw a Black Source at some point soon. Or at least a third land for the Mardu Horde Chief. Because this attacks... Oh no. We got a Mirror. Charming. Alright, I need a land. Specifically black would be great, but I will take any third land. Okay, it's not quite a mirror. What? You gave us our only other mountain? Alright, whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, Rob the Archive. I really do wish that was the case as well. It's not good enough otherwise. There's too many other things that have been printed since that are better. At common, no less, from like Mom, etc. So it was really good. Okay, so it is a mirror. Okay. Nice. Let me attack. Let me attack. I think we let that happen and just play the High Sentinels. Because it still trades. No! No, 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 no! Oh, there were so few things that actually dealt with this turn. And I could protect it the next turn. There were so few things. That's the only one, I think, actually, that deals with this turn. Alright. All right, one more land gets us the Rough Rider. Dutiful Return. Okay. Awkward. I don't want to put the snake skin on it until I can regenerate it. Ah, that's what we wanted. The Rush of Battle. That was the +1, 2+1 and gain lifelink. It's such a stupid card. So good. Now it's tapped. Okay. Take 5. Okay. So we're gonna attack with the Jeskai student. I think still. But first we're going to -2 that. How are y'all liking the snakeskin veil? Or molting snakeskin, rather. It's not the snakeskin veil. No! I liked those cards! Alright, fine. That card is good in this format because it's slow. I'm still gonna hold up the regeneration instead of playing the Bondkin out. If they make me discard it, fine. I've got nearly lethal on board. Yeah. Regeneration is a thing, it turns out. It requires you to hold up mana, but we're not spending a lot of mana in this deck for the most part anyway. Like I said, we do have mana sinks, and that's one of them, actually. So, yes. Okay, that was nice. We didn't die to Deflecting Palm. Go us! I actually... I tied with somebody. at one point because of deflecting palm. Because I was still dead, but they were also dead. So I was still dead to the other creatures, but they were also dead to the damage that I was dealing with the deflecting palm. It was so hilarious. It was so funny. It was just, oh God, it was beautiful. In draft, in just draft. Reed Duke says always on Abzan. Yeah, I mean, well, Reed Duke would be. Reed Duke is the typical Jund/junk player. Always. That's what Reed feels most comfortable playing, and obviously is clearly most skilled at. I'm not saying that Reed isn't skilled with other archetypes, etc. Just that that's the one that Reed prefers most. Majestic Metamorphosis. All right, sorry. Here we go. Okay. I'm not going to play the Disowned on 1. Because of all these tap lands, I think. I mean, I could play it on 1 and... Yeah, no. We'll play it on 2. So that we can play this on 3, I think. There's usually mono Mardu matches. Alliteration. I just heard myself just then. That was not an intent. Oh, Jeskai. Okay. Okay. Morphity morph morph. Haha! Message sent. Hey, Durahan, how are you doing? Okay. What was the Ifrit cost? I think it was 5, right? In Jeskai colors. It's a 4/3 first strike or something like that. Oh, Dazzling Ramparts. Fascinating. There it is. Yeah, it is that. Okay. We actually hit 2 already. 2, 3 tricolor lands. It was super sweet. Now, blue does have access to, like, bounce, so we'll see how this goes. want to play this out, but I still want to protect this. So we're gonna, yeah. If they blocked or hadn't pumped or done the thing, or hadn't blocked or bumped with anything, we would have played this out and outlasted this. Lamasu. Oh shit! So this is the ankle shanker, everybody. Welcome. Everybody gets death touch first strike. Shank them ankles. Yeah. Ankle Shanker is not an okay card in Limited. Unless they can counter it or kill it before it attacks. And, you know, it is vulnerable to that, but yeah. Shank. That card's ankles equals shanked. Yeah, ankles colon shanked. Exactly. Ankles were shanked. Throng. Okay. Riveteer's Initiate. High-Rise Sawjack. That did some work, that format. Join the Maestros. Obscura Initiate. Snooping Newsy. Oh, Bad Hand is bad. Midnight Assassin. Stupid card is stupid. This card was just, stupid. Halo Scarab. We'll get to the uncommons and rares later. Hopefully mythics, maybe. But I can't keep this, I don't think. I mean, I can play it disowned and the Swiftwing and... Okay, we're gonna keep this and hope we draw a white source. This is a risk, but I think this first buys us a lot of time into the Swiftwing, which can give us the benefits of attacking later. And then we could snakeskin something, drawing lands, even if they're swamps or mountains. But hopefully we draw a plane soon. Pet the dragon. Hello, my darling. Hello. Wake up. You used to wake up. How? My dragon's comatose. Oh well. There she is. There she is. Hi. Hello. Welcome from... waking up from your nap. So this is the AFR screen. I recognize it. No, planes. A planes. My kingdom for a planes. One of our 2 mountains instead. May I interest you in that? Schnekies. No, come on. This sucks. Yeah, Scheffler's never been my fan. And that's okay. Like I said, we get lucky in other ways. Chat's the best. So I enjoy even when I'm cursing and railing at the game, I still enjoy it overall. Just because hanging out with you all is the best. Utter end. Okay. Why would you not do that on the Swift? Interesting. Okay, I'm for it. No, come on. Just give me a damn planes. Which plane? I've always been partial to Dominaria just because it's like it's my original thing. Like it was the original plane. It was where revised when I started happened. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, but this sucks. Maybe I need to double check the ratio of mana. But we have 8 and 8, I think, in terms of plains and swamps. So this shouldn't be... Sorry, black sources and white sources, I should say. So this shouldn't be like this. Wait, okay. I forgot the parapet, even though it's the archer's frickin' parapet, doesn't have reach. Come on, give me a plains. We're at 44% to draw lands, and 8 of those are fucking plains. %46%. That does do that.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Edge, thank you so much for the tier 3. Hypes to you. Thank you so much for your ever amazing support of the stream. How did I draw that? How did I draw that? I can't. I can't. Okay, so we have half our mountains. Sorry, half our red sources, and we have none of our white sources. This is the 3rd game in a row that we've had at least 2 mountains, which is just amazing. Okay, is there any way to win here? No. So we have to do what? We Rite of the Serpent this and make a 1/1, I guess. We take 1... No, they don't have a black source open, so they can't do that. But they could tap something down and then take 1. So we Rite of the Serpent, Mardu Hateblade. That sucks. Oh well. I mean, then nothing I could do there. I could kill the parapet instead, but the Hateblade doesn't have Death Touch this turn, so I can't block that. Alright. Yeah, all we needed was our actual secondary color. That sucked. We were almost halfway through our deck without... No, fuck off. I love how it asks that, and it's like, I just mana screwed the hell out of you. Like, I just made such an improbable draw. So there were all of this left in the deck, except for that one by the end. And so we drew two of our 4 sources, and then, yeah, all black. So yeah, that was unfun to say the least. Maybe I should just go down. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Even though we have double here, I'm gonna go down one here and up one here because I can't afford to be without white. I think. All right. Oh well. I mean, that sucks. Freelance Muscly, Dusk Mangles, Pyre Sledge Arsonist. Actually, I had this do some work at one point. It was so much fun. Ooh! Yes, the Triland! Zayator's Proving Ground! Plains and Treasure Token. That is so sweet! I'm so happy about that. Okay. Yay! Okay, so we now opened, from this thing, we've opened Xander's Lounge, Zayator's Proving Ground, and Sparrow's Headquarters. So I'm so happy about this box. Alright, we're gonna keep this. We're gonna play Scour Barons out. We're gonna hope to draw a third land. But we're gonna play Hateblade, most likely, unless I draw the... Yeah. Oh, come on! How do I draw half my mountains every time? How is this the case? At least it's a third land. I will take it. But Jesus Christ. How is this possible? Alright, 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 fine. Forgot to send all the yays for Edge there. I typed him in, but then I got so upset. All right, here we go. Yay, we got 3 Tri-lands. I'm so happy. Another Morph. Morph Part 2. Alright, I'm happy to trade with a Morph. It's gonna be the one on the right, I think. I hope it shows me which one's which. I don't know which one they played first. Usually, you used to have to mark which one they played first, but I'm gonna hope... Okay, I did the right one. Abomination of Gadul, okay. Now, playing this out means I won't be able to get the 2 life, but I don't really care at this point. If they had blocked this, I would have paid this, played this, and then flipped it face up with the Rough Rider to attack in the air. If we draw a land, we can write out the Serpent something. If we don't draw a land, we can just play this out and or pump with the High Sentinels. Sure. We're still going to assume that the later morph was more valuable to them. We might be wrong, but okay. Okay. Whew. Sometimes that was a mind game that you could play with the morphs is, am I putting my more valuable morph down first or second, right? And that was an interesting mind game. And sometimes you could just get it wrong. Or you could, yeah. It was an interesting one. But yeah, so far, this is what we've opened out of this box as far as the Tri-lands. I am so happy about this. That's so sweet. That was all I was looking for, was just Tri-lands out of this. But I did get some other cool stuff too, so that's exciting. Speaking of which, I kind of want to put the foil wrap, get my profit from my Sanctuary Warden. Don't have that many of those. That's super sweet. Actually, I'm going to pull those out so that we can keep looking at them because they're so pretty. All right, draft booster. While we wait. Put those over there. Okay. Broker's Veteran. Sometimes that did more work than expected. Celebrity Fencer. Wrecking Crew. Warm Welcome. Extract the Truth. Girder Goons was decent. Rakish Revelers was mostly meh. Riveteer's Overlook. Strangle! Good stuffs. Ballroom Brawlers, again. Stunning artwork. That light. Arc Spitter. Forge Boss. Maestro's Diabolist. This was a fun one in draft. And a Zayator's Envoy Foil. And a Forest and a Fish. Fish! Okay. Look, I have black and white! I'm so happy! Okay, sorry. Alright, we get Mardu Hateblade into Jeskai Student. Into Krumar Bonkin morphed. Let's see where we go from there. No, that is a good card, and I do not have it myself. Alright, playing the Krumar Bonkin does mean I won't be able to play Alabaster Kyrian 4. But I think it's still the correct play. Because we have a lot of other things we can play on 3 and then play this out. Whoa, look at that perfect mana with no fixin'. No blockies. Bye-bye, right? It will be annoying to lose this red source, but I think we have to keep up with the damage here. Okay, injury on that. Alright, I do need to draw something. Dutiful Return would be a really good draw. Siegecraft, okay. That's a draw. That's a definite draw. We are not going to hold this. We have to hope they don't exile anything. No! It's big on its butt. Did you forget that I can do this? I think you might have forgotten. Shit. Bugger. Yeah, this is just a chump check, in case anybody's wondering. It's a free attack for me. Okay, well, we're not getting through in the air. I thought we were, but we're not. Unless we get ankle shanker, when we at least kill one. At least they can start out lasting that. Okay, both of us have too many lands. But their board is currently holding mine off. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can, at some point, if I can get through for enough damage, I need 2 more points of damage, but I can Feat of Resistance this to get, and say white, and it can get through for 5 damage currently. So I'm gonna hold the feat for now. I'm holding onto this so I have a card to discard in case they have another Skull Hunter. But this is massive flood. It'd be so funny if I could target their creatures and give them pro white so that that fell off. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, what is their last card in hand? Because I might be able to get there this turn. Crap! Alright, do I go for it? I think I do. Oh, this is so close, though. Oh, wait, I don't get there because the Sage Eye is still there. Sorry, I forgot. They still have a blocker. It's not like they can't block the other stuff. My bad. This is a really bad play. At least they still have to block with the Skull Hunter. Damn. Okay, that's my bad. I really should have just attacked with this and held off for a turn. That's awful. Forgot about this one. They can't attack with the Harrier now. Oh, lifelink? Okay. That's a problem. Yeah, tunnel vision, exactly. I was like, I can get there! Alright, at least I drew a card. Yeah, I should have waited, and then I should have done this, just outlast this. I'm not dead yet, but, meh. Oh god, really? What? Oh, I don't have to activate that. Maybe they have 3 damage to me. I forget whether there is that in this set. Okay. Oh, their draws. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. All right. Yeah, Shanker would have been good, but this is also pretty good. Except that I don't have a flyer. Crap. Because they can make this not able to block and just kill me with a Sage Eye. Crap. Well, we flooded out harder than they did, sadly. This was pretty good for playing as few cards as we did this game. But I'm really pissed about it. And I lost my Bondkin for nothing, which is bad. But honestly, their draw of the Rush of Battle was the whole difference in the game. Okay, so let's go... Yeah, I can't kill them. Because they can just make the thing not block. That sucked. Alright, gotta let them make the mistake, unfortunately. I made the mistake earlier of losing this for nothing, the Einok Bondkin for nothing, which really sucked. But the Rush of Battle was the whole difference in this game. The fact that they drew more cards than we did and we flooded out. We just needed anything. Yep. Okay. Moving along. God, that sucked. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. No, we flooded. Not really. I did make a mess up with the 2-1. It wouldn't have... I don't think it would have changed the game necessarily, unfortunately, because they drew the rush. But, I did lose that for no reason. I did eat the 2-1. So if we'd drawn anything after that, I think we were in a good spot, but we didn't draw anything after that, so there it is. Alright, so we play Swiftwing first, especially since we want to watch her and then reveal the Jess. Okay, we don't have to do that. We can do this. And the Swiftwing. Play this as a morph. Abzan, okay. Windswept Heath. Oh, I'm so pissed about that game. Alright, I'm not going to show it off yet. Actually, I do have to, because I want to double spell this turn, I think. Even though that means I can't throttle the next turn unless I draw an untapped land, which I really don't want to do. I think we just do this. So we reveal. Oh, that last play. Okay. So they still have the 1-5. What would have happened if I kept it? They still do the... I couldn't attack that turn. They still do the rush of battle. They have more warriors at that point. I still don't know that I win that other game. Even if I'd kept the Bonkin. We just drew too many lands. Oh well. Alright. I mean, it's possible I should have killed this, but then I couldn't get in for so many damage. That turn. Like, Boncan is actually oftentimes better. But we're gonna go for this, because we have flyers. And we wanted to get in for that turn. Kruma. What? You're attacking. Well, I'm not drawing anything, so there we are. Maybe I need to go down to 16 lands. Outlast is sorcery speed, yes. Son of a bitch! How do I flood every game? How is this even a thing? Alright, we might still get there. Who knows? Wait, they were telling me lands, am I right? Were they missing a land? Or were we... what? Okay, anyway, we were flooded, so I don't know what they're talking about, but they're... okay. We were still... Okay, that was nice. We got there with the flyers. I'm glad we took such an aggressive line. I don't think we would have gotten there otherwise, so at least we got that. Yikes. But yes, Outlast is sorcery speed. That's why this is a little bit of a slow format. If it were not sorcery speed, this thing would be sick. Okay, I need a 2-drop, but we've got all our colors. I've got the mana to cast all these. That's a good drop. Okay. So Mountain and this. Attack with it and Horde Chief. Attack with something and then Saddle Brute. And then just play this out as a 5-3, I think. Oh, we curvin'. And they're stuck on mana. I'm sorry, OP, but this is so beautiful for me. They still have plenty of life, so it's not... not the worst case for them. Do I want to wait for this and just play this? We can attack with this. And that's it, though. Nah. Okay, shank them ankles. That was the sickest curve. I love it. I mean, obviously we can do one better, but that apart from that, that was the best curve we've ever had. Like you can have in this format. So, so basically, like the best curve you can have is something like Ruthless Ripper or Hateblade into maybe Bondkin, Swift, and any 2-drop into Horde Chief, into the Mass Pump for Warriors, or the Saddle Brute and then the Mass Pump for Warriors, or like Ankle Shanker on 5 or something like that. Like that was beautiful. I still wonder whether I'm supposed to cut a land, but I think I'm not going to. I think technically this is the right proportion statistically. But maybe not. Maybe I am supposed to cut a land. Run 40-16. I don't know. I don't know. I can be disowned and debilitating, but I think I added a plains. I took out a swamp, and yet it's giving me 3 swamps here. But I'm so likely to draw. I'm so likely to draw a plains. We have 9 sources now, so I am going to keep this. Do disowned on 1, and then outlasted on 2, most likely, depending. But this is a risk, as we know, because Arena hates us. We have a first play and a removal for a morph, like... And a plains. Okay, good. Okay, Bondkin, nice. Okay, I need the Bondkin to survive this turn so I can protect it. Nice. Might be the 06 wall. Okay. It's not, it's Watcher. Okay. I think here is where we hold up the feet. Next turn we can outlast one of them. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna be patient. We need to stop drawing lands. We need to draw gas. They just revealed a feat of resistance. Okay. Two watchers. Nice. Okay, that sucks for us, but there we are. All right, that's not bad. Okay, we might be too far behind because they gain so much life, and Jeskai tends to be a little bit stronger or than Mardu late game, but we'll try this. We still have 4 cards in hand. That was a thing that happened. They could have the destroy target attacking creature, which would be a really annoying thing. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. I think I've got to attack still, though. Do I want to wait for a white card to have the Watcher go and just... I could have just played it as a flyer to block like a Watcher or something. I think we have enough white draws that we might just be able to flip it. Gain the 2 and go. Oh, that's fine. There it is. Could turn this face up. Oh, sorry, I could untap the eye knock and attack. Or I can play this out and hold up the throttle. I think that's better. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, okay, we're gonna, yeah. Anyway. Huh. Yay. Yay. That was a super sweet one. Thank you, deck, for drawing well. But yeah, we could untap there. They would have to block the 4-3. They would take a lot of damage, but I think it was just better to just swing out. They don't have a profitable block. They have to block like the 1-1 or just block more damage, and then we play the Sentinels. And they'd be a very low life total. Check. Yay, people got their packages. This is so nice for the giveaways. I'm still worried about Germany and Israel, but did my best. The USPS person was like, I'm not sure these are gonna get there. And I was like, but. Okay. Not our best draw, not our worst. Okay, that's getting better. Curve-wise. Was this the original art for this? For some reason, I don't remember it being the original art for this, but I could just be forgetting. I'm gonna go look. No, it's not the original art for it. Yeah, dude had an axe. I'm correct. Yay. And my mind isn't playing tricks on me, yay. May I attack? Oh boy. So I can double spell, which will be not as awkward, because next turn I don't have a 2 white, which is annoying. Or I can just play this out as a morph, and I think we do play it out as a morph. Grizzles. Okay, now we can double spell. Hey, Frumpy! We're actually Mardu. We do have a splash for 2 red cards, but they're not showing up right now, which is good because we don't have red. Oh, that's sick. Arc Lightning was so dumb in this format. I wish that had been a red source, so that if we draw a red thing, we'll be all right. I'm a little worried about this game still. Why did you say good game? I haven't won. I can't actually get there right now. Maybe they have something crazy. That's possible. If I can get a red source, I can probably win. We're just not drawing the 6th land either. A 6th land would just kill that and we could do the thing. We'll see how this goes. Face down. So untapped land of either white or black, or red source untapped would be great. If you say good game one more time without conceding, I'm gonna be pissed. Do I want to go all in? They get to eat one thing. Spell Snatcher? Yes, good. Alright, they're dead. Now we say good game. Don't GG me and don't concede. GG twice, no scoop. Yay, trophy! Cons trophy! Okay, sorry. Alright. Let's take picture. Classic 41. 17. Just because I was so afraid of flooding out, which we did sometimes, but cons, you really, the person who's unmorphing fastest usually wins, unless obviously it's the warrior deck, and you have a super, super low to the ground curve, which we had a decently low curve, but not actually as low as this deck can have, so we went with the other one. All right. So, let me set up a poll. New draft. Yeah, there you go. All right. All right, so the poll's going up. It's going to be a 3-minute poll. Refresh your chat if you don't see it. It's going to be about what we do next. Are we going to do another cons draft? Are we going to do an LCI draft? Are we going to do a Tarkir Dragonstorm draft? It is up to you. We can also do a redeem a stipulation draft because we're at the beginning of Diamond and we don't care about deranking at all. So if Jivara or Big Eyes 1960, I think is in there, you can let me know. Oh, it's an ad break in progress. Crap. I'll do this announcement right after that. I'm gonna run to the restroom first. We can also do a stip draft is the other one. Okay. BRB. Need more water. And I'm out of tea. Okay. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Yeah, overkill. Thank you. All right. What do we say? Who said what next? View results. Okay, Dragonstorm it is. Okay. So if Jivara or Big Eyes 1960, I think it is. Let me double check. Are in the audience, in chat, we have you both have a stipulation draft that you have redeemed, but we never got to it because we were in the middle of trying to do a different draft. So let me know if you're in the audience, and you can let me know what we should do for stip. I'll give out like 30 seconds while we open a pack, and then we'll do Tarkir Dragonstorm. All right. Oh wait, we have a draft lined up that I wasn't excited about, don't we? Heh. We can do it traditional. That's fine. All right, so I don't think they're in the chat. So, okay, then new quick thing. We'll like go with the first few people who respond. Do you want to do a traditional draft, or do you want to play this draft? We can't derank, so we don't care that it's not great. So we started off thinking we were gonna be in like Mardu, and it was fine, but it wasn't good enough. And then we got past a million teamer things in the last 2 packs, and it was weird. It was very strange. So, so this is currently what the deck looks like. I gotta cut a few more cards. It is uninspiring, but a fine deck. Like, if it gets Eshki and Teamer Battlecry, maybe we can do something. Sorry. This is, yeah. Damning with faint praise. Okay. Yeah, but maybe surprise me. Yeah. Maybe. Like, keeping Humbling Elders okay. Like, we want to keep all our spells because we really need to be able to play a creature and a non-creature spell. So, so I think we might have to just cut creatures, which would mean like Iridescent Tiger's kind of crappy here. We could cut these 2 and then cut a land and try to go from there. Or we could cut Trade Route Envoy. All of those are fine cuts. Instead of like the Humbling Elder. Keep the Humbling Elder as a trick and also as a cheap creature to cast with this and another spell or something like that. Actually, Formation Breaker means we want this Envoy, right? Yeah, actually, sorry, we do want this one. I think we cut the Humbling and the Iridescent, probably. And with small things, I don't mind the Bolt Caster here. But yeah, does anybody have a preference of like, okay, so we run this deck, -1 land, or we run, well, mana's not great. Or we run a traditional. Up to you, and do the full draft. Let me know. You can go with like the first people who respond while we open another booster. Expendable Lucky. It makes the fish. I don't know how this thing turns into a fish, but it does. He looks fishy. You down to run that one? Okay, we'll run that one. Boon of Safety. Antagonize. Social Climber. Join the Maestros. Cabaret Courtyard. Girder Goons, Maestro's Theater, Broker's Initiate. Oh, sleep with the fishies! I love that card. Citizen Crowbar was great in this format. Rocco, fine card. Tenacious Underdog was a fun one. Did some stuff in Standard. Wingshield Agent Foil. Mountain. And a Putty Tat token with haste. Alright. Okay, so we'll try this. I'm going to cut... I actually don't have mana fetch with this, do I? Maybe I shouldn't cut a land and just run 41. Yeah. That's kind of a bad deck. We really thought we were going to be in the Mardu, but it just did not work out. Because the entire second and third packs were not Mardu. To some degree. But maybe we could have had a better one. I'm not sure. So this could fetch up green or black. So I could actually run this. But that would mean I'd have to run the Windscarred Crag. And I've got no way to make that valuable. So... Well, I wouldn't have to run the Windscarred Crag. I would have to run the Windscarred Crag to flip this. To have a chance at flipping this. Well, maybe it's worth it. Screw it. This deck is bad. Okay. Well, hold on. Hold on. Do I want to... Since it's bad, do I want to run a... Because we could run Abzan, Scarred, and Siege. No, we can't. Okay. Alright, that's bad. That's bad. Let's just play. Okay. The mana's already bad, so we don't want to make it worse. Yay. Alright. Ready for Mardu to hand me my butt. / Boros, sorry. In particular. Okay. I like our opponent's name. And we have all 3 colors. I don't get to do anything for years, but... I have all my 3 colors. Hopefully I can draw something to do. Okay. I can charge here. So that next... And... No. It's best to just take advantage of their mana screw, sadly, and put a counter on this and have 8 power on the board. I'm really sorry, OP. It looks like they didn't draw a land again. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Oh. Oof. That sucks. That's one of those decks where you're pretty confident that they're sitting there with a green... Like, they just have this, the Sago Wildling in hand, and they just needed to draw green, and it's one of their primary sources of color, and they just didn't for so many turns. Yeah. Lands. Lands. Alright, we've got 2 things to recur from the graveyard, so it's a little bit of a dead hand, but... We can tap something down to draw a card. See what happens from there. We want to hit our land drops. I could play out Kishla. But I don't think we do that here. Alright, now we do. Do these two. So much more fun than Brawl? Ah. The Gladiator event. Nice. Well, I mean, they did equalize the stuff, I think. Okay, so they definitely have removal. We're gonna hope it's not exile. I don't think I'm gonna go for the strike, therefore, because remember, when it deals damage, then I won't get any damage into the face. We're gonna go a little wide here with the right. Okay, well that's annoying because I actually can't deal with that. Alright. This is gonna hurt if they have removal. I don't think I can not go for it, though. Whatever they have that kills the Agent of Codis will also kill the 3/2. So I'm going to still target this, because if it goes to the graveyard, I can still get value out of the graveyard with +1/+1 counters. Wait, can I choose up to 1? Interesting. Alright. No attacks. Yikes. Alright, a few too many lands here. That sucks. Well, let's hope we draw something. Other than a land. Yeah, I don't know that we win this, unfortunately. Just a few too many lands for us, a lot of really good removal spells for them. And none of our really high-powered creatures. Alright. That's a shame. I have so many, like, potential 6-drops that I really want to be able to double spell with Ashki, so I think I'm supposed to still run 17 lands and 41. We got the Guardian. That was a nice one, but they had the answer for it, sadly, that we can't take care of. I don't have enchantment removal, I don't think. Or at least I didn't draw it. How little enchantment removal red has? You should have seen black once upon a time. Red and black couldn't deal with enchantments. Red at least had Chaos Warp. Uh-oh. I need help. Lands. Okay, that's a start. Specifically red, please. I thought it was fine. Globe. I need a 4th land this turn. Specifically red, but red would be great, but I need a 4th land this turn. Absolutely. Arg. Alright, I need to try to find it here. Nope. That sucks. That might be the difference in the game. 17 lands. Ha! They just drew another one. They can start finding Boulderborns. Cool. Oh yeah, the Esper Reanimator deck didn't look that good. I don't know it very well, but oh my god, why? Why? I just need to draw a land. Okay, I give up. Arena hates me. It hates me with the set. It hates me so much. We did the Martyr Reanimator and the 5-color lands and the... something else. I forget what it was. A land! Dear God! I could have played this just drawn a card. But we're gonna see how this works. It would have been cool if I had Dragon, because then I could focus the mind right afterwards. But at the very least, if they kill the skimmer, this gives me a play to get back the exhale with the trawlers.
Hello there.
Got your 3 wins and went home with your Shock Brigade card style. Oh, we got a sticker of some kind. Like the hippo, or no, something. Ooh, it's a land! Alright. Counters. Maybe I should have played this for that reason, just in case they had counter. But it was so important to draw a card, and this can still be here, I guess. Yeah. We're so far behind. If only Arena didn't hate us this much for this format. Wouldn't that be cool? All right. I'm sure they have removal for this by now, but... Or some other bomb. Yeah. Not being hated by Arena. Unrelatable content. Yeah. Okay. I am officially done with this particular game. This is what this format has been like. Screw or Flood, or opponents just playing all the rares. And if it's a beatable deck, which that one actually was, you get the Screw or the Flood. If it's an unbeatable deck, you can actually play cards, but your opponent's just going to play better ones. Ugh. Not that this deck is amazing, but that game should have been a game. Oh, come on. Those are only two... There's one more black source in the deck. Because we're only splashing for this card. Alright. Need a green source. That's not a green source. Also not a green source. Yes, a green source! Do I let them counter this? Probably. If they don't have the counter, it's so good for me on the board. Pummel Daddy. Pummel Daddy. Land. No tax. Look, they have like basically the same deck as we do. Alright. Well, we can't play the Guardian next turn. Mill the Globe. Stop drawing lands. You didn't want to give me any lands last time. Now you want to give me all lands this time. I see how it goes. So now they want to counter this? Must have drawn it in the last couple turns. Spectral Denial, okay. Way rather they counter that than the Guardian, so that's why we ran that out anyway. Constrictor Sage, sure. Take 4. Nice. Okay. Oh, I should have played this out and made sure that I had... No, yeah, definitely. Wait, do I have any draw discard? Wait, this person also has Winter Night Stories? Didn't our last player just have that too? Wow. Alright. But yeah, I should have played this out and left the Caustic Exhale up. I think that's correct. I don't think I have any draw discard. Or rather, discard draw. Like the dragon. Okay, we're doing alright. Didn't matter. Yeah. So they can now put those counters on this Constrictor stage. Or on one of the 2/2s, which is annoying. But we're only drawing lands, so... hopefully we can still get there. Kishla. Okay. They get to draw a card and do it. Oh, no! That's really irritating, because I was actually okay with things going to the graveyard because we had both the Rite of Renewal and the Auroral Procession, but... Wait, what do you do? Oh, you're drawing a card. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're okay. That was a good draw. All right, let's get the skimmer out of the way. That's really nice. Yeah, it was weird that they bought him. I thought they should keep it, but they must have other stuff in... They probably have plenty of other stuff in hand. And again, they can Sagu... Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I suppose they couldn't keep it because they need 2 flyers now. I don't know. I think it was right not to keep it. Or a removal spell and the Sagu pump. Yep. Okay, this is actually okay. Oh, okay. So I can play this and then tap whatever they play to block, except if it's the Guardian. But I could also synchronize charge here. Can I do it twice? I can do it twice. Does that give me enough? I think it does. I think I can just go for lethal here. I could tap, I could do a thing. This was good. Okay. I want a game. 2 of them. It's hard going from trophies and cons to this because cons is just such a better format because it doesn't have play boosters and the power creep is not quite so bad. Obviously, Wingmate Rock is a seriously sick card in that form. Why can't I get green? Okay, I'm gonna mull this. Wingmate Rock is a very sick card in that format. But the power level discrepancy isn't actually this bad amongst the rares. I give up. Hey kid, how are you doing? All right, so I've got all the colors that I need except for blue, and all the cards in my hand are blue, so that's good. I'm very good at this game. Aha! How many more blue cards do I have in my deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a blue card! Like a blue source! Yes! Heck yeah! They may wish to counter this. No, that's fine. Do that. That's great. Discard a card. Done. All right. We're actually surprisingly doing maybe okay. The problem is they'll start putting out big things and we won't be able to deal with any of that shit because we'll have small things in our hand, but you know. Oh, a red source. Okay. Because we don't actually technically have the big bombs that you need in this deck to go all these colors. Kishla getting back Rakshasas? Okay. Hey, evil unicorn nymph, how you doing? There's a mana screw mirror. You milled your way into constructed plat? Nice. Oh, that's a shame. We like have the same deck to some degree. Hmm. Oh, no. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't know what they're nicing, mine or theirs, so I never know how to respond to that. No, I know. Oh, that's the second one? Oh, that's the worst thing. That's the only way they beat me here is another one of those. Or like, you know, like 4 removal spells. That is so brutal. All right, let's see. What can I do? I'm at 4. So we can put... Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can put these here, which is 10, and this. No, okay. Can I survive? Let me think. Leopard and this. God, that sucks. I think I die no matter what. That's the one card that beats me there, is a second one of those, which is so brutal. One turn more and I think we win. Because we can get something out of the graveyard. That was the one card I was dreading, and always the one card they have. I hate this set. It hates me, is the main thing. Alright, I refuse to draft Dragonstorm anymore. Unless it's traditional. Let's see what the quick draft this does. What get lost are you talking about? If I put that back on top, they get the +1 and kill my thing. This was the safer play. Galleon's great. Oaken Siren great. Dowsing Device great. Cloud Guard really good. Bartolome. I'm gonna take Sunfire Torch over Sandwing. Bristleback. And others. And Explorer's Cache. Although this is fun. Guidewing or Siren. Okay. I think it's Siren. Guidewing is pretty good. I'm gonna take the Siren here. Captain! Get in! Atali's Favor over Hulk and Gnome and the rest of this. Bat Colony. I love the Cave Bat Colony decks. Those are so much fun. Alright. Obviously, Deadweight and Tithing Blade are among the best cards here. I'm going to take the Ancestor's Aid. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's better than for this deck than the rest of this. Although I could just move into, like, Grixis. Don't think I'm supposed to take either of those. Okay, Shipwreck Sentry is fine. Not great, but fine. This card is really good if you can get it to work. Altosaur's Dees. We have a Discover here. We can prioritize Discover with this. Panicked Altosaur I've never been unhappy with, unless I can't play it. But the Pirate isn't awful either. Visage of Dread is not a bad card. But again, I think I'd like to stick to the blue-red for now. I'm gonna take the Altosaur. I don't mind the Echo. But I think we take the Blade Master here. This one's okay, but I'm going to take the Companion. Because we have the Captain Storm. It's a fine follow-up to that. None of this is what I want. Dreadmaw's Ire is cool. Scampering Surveyor's Deece. Goblin Tomb Raider is something we want, but we're not taking it over a second Captain Storm. Pirate Hat isn't awful in this. Zoetic Glyph. Interesting. Dynatomaton not bad in this either, but I've got a lot of late drops already. Zoetic Glyph. I think we're going to do this. Okay, here's the Pirate Hat. Triumphant Chomp deals 2 damage. Our greatest was Tiger, blah, blah, blah. I think we want the Tomb Raider or the Pirate Hat. Although the 2 damage is pretty sweet here. Am I more like... I don't know about the bots. I don't know whether... Because I don't know about the bots, I don't know whether I'm more likely to get a Tomb Raider or a Pirate Hat or even Buried Treasure. We need early artifacts and creatures more than anything. So... Because we have the Glyph, I'm really tempted to buy the Pirate Hat here. One dinosaur. We're not gonna have that many. This is still 2 damage to something early, which is nice. Like, opposing Captain Storms have to be killed right away. We do have a 2 damage spell here. Damage here. There's also a Rock Slide for removal as well. Okay, I'm going to take the Raider and hope that we get other stuff later. Lattice is okay. Wailing Pirates is fine. We're going to take the Lattice. It's not great, but it's an artifact here. Okay, I do like this Plundering Pirate, so I think we're going to take that here. I love this card. This card is epically good. I don't think I'm splashing for it, though. And Iceberg is decent, too. We're going to take the Plundering Pirate, though. Dynatomaton! Ooh, and a Natalia's favorite. And a Tinkerer's Tout! Love this card. Also a Hidden Cataract, which is not bad. I'm going to take the Dynatomaton here over the second Natalia's favor for now. But I really want that card. Ooh, Scytheclaw. Gemguard isn't... Oh, wait. We're not even white. Never mind. Militia's not bad. We're going to take the Gem as the Scytheclaw Raptor here over the Captivating Cave and Sunshot. Tectonic Hazard Buried. I guess we take the Hidden Volcano here over Buried Treasure. Oh, wait, there's Pirate Hat. Never mind. Completely missed that. Oh, is this unbugged now? Alright, we're taking an Oaken Siren here. There is a second Zoetic Glyph. Damn. I would like that second, but I need this Siren. Ooh, Nautilus. Okay. Blowgun. Okay. Unlucky drop. What the hell is this pack, though? So we have 9 artifacts. Do we want this? Could take the Sunshot. 9 artifacts plus these 2 produce an artifact. So actually, we're going to take the Sunshot, I think. Let me just check the... Yeah, we're going to take a Sunshot. All right. Some good stuff in white there. Another Tomb Raider or a Compass Gnome. We take the Tomb Raider. This is a choice we could make. I'm gonna take it here. Actually, I'm gonna take somebody's Tendril. Nobody deserves nice things if not us. All right. I don't want any of this. I'm gonna take Watley's. Let's see about this. I don't mind Ancestral Reminiscence. But the pit might actually... We might actually run that. Yeah, this is Lost Caverns of Ixalan. I don't think I want a tab land, even though it can exile the cards from the graveyards. Don't think I want a colorless land for now. Not gonna run those. Certainly not gonna run those. Okay, so we're just gonna make a cut and then cut a land, I think. I think it's one of these two. Or the blowgun. I only have 2 dinosaurs. So we're not really going to flip this. It's just about the drawings. So I think I prefer the blowgun. So we cut this, keep this, play the blowgun. That gives us 9 artifacts on the face of it. But then this produces an extra artifact, so that's 10. This produces an artifact, that's 11. These 2 produces artifacts, so that's 12, 13. So it's not as bad as it looks. So, okay. Hey, DeFore, welcome, welcome! Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. We did one cons draft, and got a trophy. And then we played a draft that we'd done of Dragonstorm. And I lose all faith in humanity again. And myself again, really. Alright, we'll keep this. We'll play the Tomb Raider. We might ancestors aid it. But yeah. Hopefully we draw a blue sword. So source. No, I'm saying Tarkir Dragonstorm just kills us, like, every time. I hate it. It hates me. Like, we can't draw, like, yeah. The worst draws and opponents are just like, rare. Oh, it's bad. That's all I gotta say. Oh, man. No lands. I can play this, it'll replace the token. I can Atali's Favor, see what we get. Can play the Oaken Siren, which can add blue for artifacts later. Alright. This sucks. Blue-white was the strongest in this, if I recall correctly. Really? Dear Lord. Okay. There's my blue! Well, at least there's that. We can play the Galleon next turn. We'll kill the Siren if they block. Okay. Petrify. Iceberg. Block. This creates a treasure token. Cruise for 2. Oh, that thing. That thing. Right. Arg 1 out of range 0 to 0. I gotta take a picture of that. Arg 1, motherfucker. Okay. Okay, drawing a land probably is best here for the Daring Discovery to make 2 things unable to block. Or 3 things, rather. Because I can't use the Sirens to cast this. Yay. You can't. Yes. Okay. Woohoo! So we're lucky that they didn't... On turn 4, I was really expecting the lineup of the 3/2s that make a... Or something that make a 1/1 flyer as well, or 1/1 gnome as well. The 3/2 flyers that make 1/1 gnome or 2... I forget even what they are. But yeah, I was really expecting for a chain of those to happen. So we're lucky that it didn't. It wants me to create a clip. Why does it want me to create a clip? Because I did the woohoo? Like, is that... I don't know. Anyway, moving along. All right. So. But yeah, Cons is so much better because it's not a play booster set. But this is not a play booster set either, so it's still also better than Tarkir Dragonstorm. Old formats are just better. But we still can't get a blue source because reasons. Can I keep this? I think I have to mull this. Okay, that's better. All right, we have to hope that they can't kill Captain Storm. Nikanjil. Ah. Don't touch it. It's very precious to me. Thank you. That was not what I thought it was. I thought it was the one that makes a treasure token. I probably should have played the Siren in that. Well, maybe not. Because if I draw a 2-drop, I can double spell with the Siren as well. We do have quite a few. There's some more energy, like mana efficient play, rather, not energy. I did think that was the one who made a treasure token, no, and I'm kind of sad now. Poor Captain Storm. Oh, right. We have 3 dinosaurs, don't we? Maybe I should put in that discard draw. Oh, that's a problem. Hmm. I'm okay swinging here. I want to take... If I take out Nikanzil and something else, that's cool. If I take out a 1/1, that's fine here. Hopefully they don't have removal for the Altasaur or anything to discover. So that would be great. Because I need some stuff to do. They have things to discover. Yay. Rumbling Rock Slide. God damn it. Okay, well... That's a thing. All right. For an artifacts deck, we haven't drawn any... Okay, there's the one that I actually thought this was. Cool. Alright. Let's try not to die here. I suppose I could have swung with a Blade Master, but that feels like it's gonna be a little rough. Alright. I don't think we're winning this one. Too much value has been gotten by them. Passive voice. I mean, unless we draw Magmatic Galleon, like we have a chance if we... No. Alright. I'm at 1 on board. I go out on my own terms, not yours, sucker! Okay, sorry. Actually, it was on both of our terms. They still had to do the extra 1 point of damage. Alright. Let's see if we can actually draw some artifacts after we get Captain Storm. Alright. We had to mull that game too, so still only had 1 color of land. Alright. Dead Raider. They bitter triumphed my Raider. Okay. They must have a metric ton of removal. It didn't... so it is a... Oh, God. A Hammer Skull? Could I draw a creature? We have so many in the deck. Well, technically that is a creature. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, well, we just lose. It would be so nice if we could be, like, pumping these things with the Captain Storms. We, like, just not getting them at the right time, or... So we either get the artifacts or we get the storms, not both. It's pretty rough. No! They're not blocking. They're not blocking with anything important. Okay, so if I play this and pay 1, I don't have enough lands to do this unless I tap this, but then I can't attack with it. Because I could kill the Dreadmaw if I could just play this, do the 2 damage, and then there's this post-combat. I can't do it. Oh, I can do it. You're right. So, okay, so the equip this, because it has vigilance. Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. Okay. So I could kill the Dreadmaw, and that actually might be the whole difference here. You're right, you're right. Okay. No, try to not do something stupid, please. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Use the Siren to do that. It would be tapped, but I'd still be able to block with this in theory. Oh god, never mind! Yeah, auto tapper fucked us there. We really did want to sacrifice the treasure token, keep this untapped, so that we could crew the galleon and double block. It's not going to matter. They have a second Earthshaker Dreadmaw, so they're about to draw 2 cards and hit with this. It does not matter. But I could have killed 1. Then they'll only be drawing 1 here, but I'd still be dying. So, but you're right. I could have done the Sunfire Torch because this can give you the mana post-combat to do it. All right, let's see. I could crew this, give it trample and this. Hold on. Okay, give me a second. We're not going to be able to get there, but it was pretty cool. Arg 1 out of range. Okay, so yeah, you're right. We should have done the thing. Why was it suggesting that I don't have a pirate? Why was it suggesting that I could do that? All right. Anyway, it also hosed us. Like, we should have been able to double block with this the 2/2 and the 6/6 because it hosed us by not using the treasure token for that one thing. And I should have. Previously I sacrificed the token anyway, just to like at the start to make sure that it did, but I forgot to do that again. I really wish it would ask me whether I want to sacrifice the token instead of like just assuming that I wanted to tap the siren, but it turns out we could have killed the 6/6 trampler, one of them. They only draw one card after that, but we'll see. So yeah, the auto tapper hosed us, but I also should have. So I should have figured out. I was running out of time and we were roping, but I should have figured out that we could be able to do with the vigilance. We would have been able to post combat do that. Throw the thing there and kill the 6/6 trampler. Oh well. All right. We still want Storm, but apparently that's not a thing that's happening. Alright, we do pay to equip. Then they kill it. And then we play Scythe Claw next turn. Okay, they didn't kill it. So they could have a sacrifice a creature. Oh, that I don't care about. Alright, I actually think I'm supposed to... That's not bad. Killing the Skull Taker, my 2-mana investment for their 3. But I think we're actually just gonna go for the 4 damage here. I can always re-equip it to the Siren if they don't have a flyer. Want to trade for a Mycoid? So next turn we can play the Altasaur. Unless we draw something better. Hey, Lyrazel! That card's a house. token can't block. What's for one? I don't remember. Is there anything for one black as far as combat tricks from this set? Does anybody remember? I cannot for the life of me remember. I could force the block there with that, but this should work for the next time. I think we play this out. So we got Altasaur in this, should be lethal. Actually, I'm not going to do this, because I'm going to keep this in case they have some sort of the -X for things, or whatever it was. I forget what it was. Okay, they're done. Okay. I now have to go to untap.gg and see if there was anything for one black. Give me a second. Well, that's helpful. We just wanted to know what the one black... Alright, I'll just look up the set, I guess. I'll try once refreshing. Alright, untap.gg does not seem to be working there. I'm gonna take a screen cap and report it. Alright, hopefully they'll get on that soon. Let's see if somewhere else list it. Goldfish, good. Okay. I want to see black. Nothing for one black. Okay, good to know. Rewarded! Okay, let's go. That is my PC case. Yes. That is the Fractal Meshify 3 XL Pro. Sorry. Adjust Pro RGB. It is gorgeous. It makes me happy. All right. This one's a little slow. We will give it a shot, though. Isn't it beautiful? I love it. Oof. For being an artifact deck, we're really bad at that. Okay, there's an artifact. Do I want to double spell with these? Attack this something explores. Or we can favor. No, I think this is the right play. This is very awkward. All right, let's both discover. Oh, come on! Okay. Oh, fucking K. Okay. I was really, really hoping for one of our two, count them two, Captain Storms. Or anything like, oh, God. No, they're just drawing perfectly. All right. Too bad. See what we discover for. It's not gonna matter. Yeah. We're very dead. That sucks. Oh well. Our sequencing has been really poor with this deck, and our discovers have been horrid. Yeah. Okay. Nothing can be done. Don't think we played that poorly. I think that we had so many things that we could discover 3 into, and it just happened to be the second Tomb Raider. Oh well. We lose. All right. Did a very good deck for what it's worth. I mean, there were a couple things that were kind of meh, but other like the Bartholomew, the Tithing Blade, and the Flyers were all great. That was a real shame. That deck was pretty good, and it just sequenced horribly. I will wonder what had happened if I had been able to kill the 6/6 that turn. If I'd realized that I was able to kill that 6/6 that turn. The next one, obviously, Otter Tapper would probably get us with the mana, but oh well. All right, that's good to know. Let's go back to cons, I guess. Hey, Exiled, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Oh, that was miserable. God. We got Captain Storm on turn 2 once, and then no artifacts with it. So many things. We had like 14 or 15 artifacts and or artifact producing things. That was brutal. How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. What have you been playing? Still standard or something else? A control deck? Nice. Isn't that dominated by mono red right now? Or somebody else? Is that something else? Mono red aggro. Oh, a lot of variety? Interesting. I keep hearing that mono red is dominating it. And that the formats, so that the prevalence of like removal that can kill like 3-drops is huge, and so people are just running 2-drops, and that privileges the aggro decks. And the thing that can kill small stuff, there's a lot of things that can kill small stuff, like the cut down or whatever it is. And so like playing 1 mana for 1 seems to be a good idea. And then yeah, is it Corey Steele? Okay. Isn't just like mono Corey Steele too? Like mono red Corey Steele still a thing too? Just double spelling in general. One can choose between 5 monstrous rage decks. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. That's the thing. That's what I've heard. You know, if it's something you've seen. Yeah, you'd know better than I would. I was just somebody was posting on Blue Sky about it. It was an interesting, commentary on Standard, and I was just like, "Oh, that sounds awful." But if you say there's more variety, that's pretty cool. I always like when Standard is rich. Let me see if I can find it. I think I liked it, but unfortunately finding likes in this one is harder. I forget who posted it. I do love Snow Queen of Hoth, who's photoshopping John Oliver into pictures with fossils until the paleontological research institution secures their funding. That makes me happy every day. It just makes me so happy. It's so great. God, I forget who said that. I really want to know, like, can I see, like, my activity in this thing? There's cons. God, I really liked my other deck. I was in the LCI. Obviously, there was some, the misplay of not being able to kill the 6/6, but... Eh. Okay. I can't find the person, sorry. It was a really interesting commentary, but I don't know what it was. Again, it was something to the effect of like aggro is the only thing that's viable right now because there's so much good removal for early drops, and so if you're not playing something that gives you parity with like the 1-for-1 removal, then it's a mess. And if you're running like temporary lockdown, it still doesn't work because if they can remove it, that's not value. So yeah. Overstated? Okay, good. That's good to hear. I really just hope Standard is interesting for you. All right, let's see what we get in this cons thing here. Maybe we can trophy again. Come on, you can do it, last seat. I believe in you. Yes! Well done. God damn it, that's the second one we've opened of these today. Alright. Sultai Charm's pretty good. Death Frenzy can be great. Abomination of Gadul is fine. Rakshasa Secret is playable in this format because it's slower. Everyone clapped as the last seat was filled. Yeah. Is it Corey Steele Slogfest? Ew. Okay, I think it's one of these two. This one leaves us open to more colors, but this is a little bit stronger. I think I'm going to take the... This is so bad against certain decks. I might force Sultai here. We'll see. The Death Frenzy is really good against morphs, basically, as well. Oh, Heart Piercer? Okay, fine. Debilitating Injury, Heart Piercer. Kill Shot, Swift Spear is fine. Treasure Cruise. Alright, so we're going to take Heart Piercer here over, like, Treasure Cruise there, I think. Or Debilitating Injury for the Sultai Charm deck. Because this card is great. And we're going to see what we end up in. $10-4? Nice! That's an awesome record, Exile. That is crazy. Well done. It's gonna be a while before you can get into another quick draft. Okay, fair, fair. LCI is at least not a play booster set, so that's good. Alright, fine. Alright. Einok Bonkin, good. Rush of Battle, really good, and we want them all. We're gonna... I guess we're going Warriors if we're gonna be handed it. Fine. Fine. Alright. I didn't really want to be in this again, I'm not gonna lie. It is the strongest deck, but, there you are. The Chief of the Scale is less good than the other Chief, because the other Chief pumps power, and actually you care more about power than toughness on your tiny little warriors, but them's the breaks. I did just pass the Einok Bonkin and Killshot. Killshot's not as good in this deck. Again, you want to kill something proactively rather than reactively if it's attacking you. You don't want them to be attacking you. We want them to be having to block, but so you want to take out a blocker rather than do anything like that. So the Einok Bonkin would have been a really good pick. Obviously, we passed a debilitating injury. Whoa. What is this again? Oh, yeah, I like that card. Oh, but I want this Feat of Resistance more. This is pretty good. I like that card. I'm not sending good signals, but I want this feat. It's too important. You caved and bought a couple cosmetics yesterday? Okay, hopefully they make you happy. That's the best reason to buy a cosmetic. Is because it makes you happy to look at. And if you're going to be playing the game a lot, you know, you can enjoy your cosmetics. We have a I bought this hippo. This hippo was... I bought the Feldegriff. Flying hippo is something I spent money on. So... I can't fault anybody. Wow, a Horde Chief and a Skull Hunter? I think I take the Horde Chief first. And a Bloodfell Caves. That's close, though. Skull Hunter first or Horde Chief first? I think it's Horde Chief. I can't remember. I think you're more likely to get the Skull Hunters than you are the Horde Chiefs. But that could be very wrong. And who knows what people are taking here. Yeah, Swiftwing's good. We wouldn't mind a Bitter Rev in this deck, but this is a really good pickup here. Okay. I mean, they're passing me good stuff, so I'm happy about this. We'll see where it ends up. Again, I'm not sure that Horde Chief over the 2-1 that makes them discard a card was correct. I think so. I think this one's harder to get. But again, people don't know the format as much, so it might be the other way around. We'll see. Okay, that's the other chief. Get in. Okay, all right. I mean, it's open. We're doing it. It's open. Jesus, is it open? Windsguard Crag, nice pickup. This late. Because we'd probably do want to splash for the Heart Piercer at least. There are a couple of wheels I would be super happy about. That person might be disconnected, unfortunately, which might mess with us a little bit. Okay, Hate Blade's a fine pickup. Trumpet Blast also interesting, but I'm hoping that the Warriors get lifelink as well is gonna wheel. That would be so epic. Not so far. Bring Low and Mardu Banner. I really don't like the banners in this. I'm gonna take the Bring Low. In the Mardu deck, I think it's too slow, but I could be wrong. If we really don't get any other fixing, I might take one eventually. Is it Rush of Battle that I'm looking for? Is that what it's called? I forget. 4 mana? Yes! Okay. Epic. Okay. All right. We're doing well. Now, if I could randomly get that 2-1 black creature back, that would be the most unbelievable start. I mean, barring rares. Highly unlikely to happen, but would be cool. This can end a game. This is our second Mantis Rider that we have to pass. All right, Timely Horde Mate is fine here. Nothing else. I probably would take it like a removal spell over this, but yeah. All right, we take this and move on. Hi, Mantis Rider. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. I am going to take the Herald of Anafenza here. It is decent, not great, but it's better than the other options here. I don't think we're going to take the right over it, nor the Secret, nor the Dutiful Return, nor the Harrier. Although I wouldn't mind one of the Dutiful Return, one of the Secret, or one of the right in this deck. Maybe even one of this. But pooping out Warriors for 3 when we can do nothing else seems good. Ooh, Utter End. Oh, and a Rough Rider? Wow. And a Horde Chief? Jesus, mother. All right, we take the Utter End. God, why couldn't the last pack have some of these? That would be cool. All right, I probably won't run Bring Low. I mean, unless I'm desperate. We'll see. Ugh, passing the Horde Chief. With 2 chiefs. Okay. Now we're being unfair. There's a Ponyback Brigade, which is super sweet too, but I'm not going to take that over this. I would take it over the chief of the second chief of the scale, but I wouldn't take it over chief of the edge. Okay, Bondkin and Rough Rider. Remember, this is a soldier, not a warrior, so it doesn't, although it doesn't contribute to this thing, it's still a 2-drop. This is really good. Rough Rider's very good as well, and I'm trying to think... Chiefs? No, Chieftain is the full term. Chiefs is the plural, as far as I know. I could just take the Rough Rider. I think I want this more. I think this is more important. Now I'll take the Rough Rider over Dutiful Return. The bird is a warrior, but I don't want to take it here. Over a 2-drop. This is a better card. Watcher? Nice. There was a snake skin too there. Snake, not snake skin, snake something. Thingy. That I wouldn't mind either. I'm not taking over Watcher though. Snakes were involved. Yes. Danger Noodles had things going for them. Wonder if there's any chance we wheel a Horde Chief. Or get a Horde Chief. This pick 8. Or Debilitating Injury would be cool. Yeah, another Hate Blade's not awful. Sultai Charm Death Frenzy. Same thing as that in that first pack that we had. Alright, I'll take a Bitter Rev here. We're not taking Blazebringer or Tormenting Voice. Look at that epic art. Alright, we'll take a Dutiful Return over the first Sage Eye Harrier. Although that is a fine inclusion, I want to make sure that I can get back some of my lords here. And I think there was another bird going around, maybe. And there certainly will be later, in theory. But that's not necessarily what I want to prioritize as a 3-drop. If that Ponyback wheeled... Okay, the Rough Rider wheels. I'm going to take that over the Unyielding Krumar, although the Krumar is way easier to cast in our deck currently. I may have to cut down the red a little bit, depending on what we get in the third pack. And how much fixing we get or don't get. Take a rev, but be a little bitter about it. Yes. Absolutely. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Although I don't think I actually have drafted this set enough to really do Vault Progress on anything. If I have to run Siegecraft, I will run Siegecraft. Okay, so this card is sick in this format. Absolutely sick. But I think we're just going to take the Suspension Field. That said, this is gross. Molting Snakeskin, that's what it's called. So yeah, we'll take a Suspension Field. Arc Lightning, I think, is a better card, but we are going to be having to... We're going to have a difficult time getting the red that we need in theory. So I'm going to put the suspension field in there. I might have taken a double colored land if I had seen one there, that if it was for us. So we know somebody else at least is in this, because somebody else took Horde Chief and the black. They're either in Abzan or they're in Mardu, or just black-white soldiers. Warriors. Because they took the little skull duder guy, the black one that makes people discard, and they took the other Horde Chief. So we think at least they're in, you know, something approaching this, or just taking early drops for fun and profit. But so we hope to pick up the rest of what we need for this deck. We probably want a few more pieces of removal, a couple more Horde Chiefs, maybe one or two of those black Skulldurer guys, and then fixing. Okay. Deflecting Palm is really fun. I don't think I'm supposed to take it here over Bondkin or Swiftwing. Although it's really fun and I'm very tempted. It's a little bit of a trap. I think I'm still taking the Swiftwing. Because again, we're just not going to be heavily in red. I don't want to have that stuck in my hand. We just want things to go fast. Oh, there's Skull Hunter. Bondkin also good, but this is definitely what we wanted. I'm sad to pass the Bondkin, but there we go. Okay, I'm not all that excited about Siegecraft. I'd like some more removal instead of that. Or combat tricks. Another Feat of Resistance would be cool. And again, we do want a little bit more mana fixing here. Unless we get a bunch more black and white stuff early, in which case we'll cut a Rough Rider. Yeah, another Horde Chief would be great. This is Khan's draft. Khans of Tarkir, the original Khans. No. Oh, God. The Brigade. The Brigade, it's here, but I gotta take the Bloodfell Caves. Oh, man. So that's not coming back either. But I need this fixing so that I can run the cards that I have already. So we're not taking that. I'm sorry, chat. I would have loved it. But I need to be able to cast my spells already. And these are already good, you know, red drops, so... Another Rush of Battle and a War Shrieker. Okay, we're going to take the second Rush of Battle here. I actually do like the Kyurem in this set. It overperforms for what it's supposed to do, but we're going to take the second Rush. That's just key. Now, obviously you can get stuck with like no creatures on the battlefield, and then this is a very, very bad draw. But almost always you're going to want to curve into it and just play it, and the game is usually over at that point. Now, we have a few creatures that aren't warriors. So we have the Bondkin and the two Swiftwings, and the Anafenza Herald. So there is that. Ooh, okay. Mardu Charmer and Scoured Barrens. I'm technically, I think, supposed to take the Scoured Barrens here, but I'm going to take the Mardu Charm because I want to have fun. Yeah, Khans of Tarkir is 11 years old. Thanks for that. God, it was yesterday. They played it in the store. Okay. Oh, a Skull Hunter. Oh, there's Ponyback. I gotta take the Skull Hunter. It's too good. It's too good. If the Skull Hunter weren't there, I'd take the Ponyback, but Skull Hunter is so good, so good. Another Hate Blade. Molting Snakeskin Rushlock. Okay, so there are 3 good picks here. I don't think I need the Hate Blade. I think we've got enough creatures. I think I'm going to take either the Snakeskin or the Secret. And I think it's the Snakeskin. Everyone didn't like that sum up, yeah. What the? How is this pick 9? You can't be serious. I might be playing that. I got my pony back, pony back, pony back. Okay, sorry. Oh, God. I didn't want to cut anything. Thanks, I hate cutting this. No, I don't want to cut it. It's so beautiful, chat. It's so beautiful. God damn it. All right, well, let's do this. Our vault. I'm gonna pull the bitter rev. That might be a mistake, but we'll see. Okay, cut a Rough Rider. This is a little slow for this deck. It can break stalemates, though, so I am going to keep it. I guess. What am I more doing? Those cons. God, I love Arc Lightning in this format so much. I wonder if I like it more than a Mardu Charm here. I think I might, just because, I mean, this goes face. You can kill a morph and something with 1 toughness or go face. It's so good. God, Mardu Charm is very good too, though. I think we got the Charm. I don't think I'm supposed to cut the other Rough Rider, but it's close. I'm thinking about cutting either the Bonkin or 1 Swift Wing and then cutting a land. The Swiftwings are really nice because they allow us to attack often. People won't have something to block them, or we're worried about things that'll block them, so It's pretty nice. So it may be that this is just too slow for the deck, although I really do like it, and it's a lovely combination with the Feat of Resistance to give first strike, etc. But I think this might be the cut. I mean, if I wanted to go more consistent, I can cut the red. Like, absolutely. I could add Siegecraft, Bitter Rev, and Bond Cannon and be perfectly fine. That would be the more consistent deck. It would be less fun, though. There's a few too many 4-drops for my taste. Like, I just don't want to cut any of them. I could cut the Piercer, I could cut the Dutiful Return. Nothing else would I consider cutting. So, like, these... I really love the Piercer, though. It's just a fantastic card. These I could cut, or I could cut a Bondkin, or one Swiftwing, or even one Hate Blade. God, that's agonizing. And I am agonizing over it. Okay. Ugh. Ow, click. Okay. I'm gonna cut the Dutiful Return for now. And hope that we can win early and fast with this deck. I'm gonna cut a Mountain. Check the 16. Okay. I do want to get to 4-drops, so normally 17 would be what I would do, but we don't have a lot of mana sinks, so I'm gonna just hope that the Hand Smoother is kind. 7 white, 7 black, 4 red. I think I might want to go down 1 red. It's a little rough with 3 red cards. I really want 4 sources. But 7, like if I get multiple red, it's rough. Yeah, the way more consistent, again, it just runs like these 3 cards. Not the red. This just looks like too much fun. All right, so I'm gonna grab this and we'll try it. Okay, so let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, maybe 1 fewer black source here and 1 more white source. So that's 8, 6, 4. Ugh. I'm gonna do 8, 7, 3. What is it riding? A beastie! A very, very tramply beastie, even though it doesn't have trample. It looks like it should. God, I don't think 3 red is enough. Maybe we just run 41 again. Yeah, the human-like teeth on the beast. Alright, we're gonna try this. 41? Yeah, okay, fine. No! Ugh. Fine, we're trying it. Trying it at 41, because reasons. Oh, I want water. Oh well. Okay. Alright. Herald into Chief. Sorry. Okay. One more land and we're doing okay. What was it? Grim Haruspex. Wow, okay. Well, we can get this back with the Timely Horde Mate, and again, that's not the one we care about. We care about the Chief of the Edge, so... we just need a 4th land. Or we could just get a Chief of the Edge. Come on, a land! We could have had this over by now. Thank you. Booyah! So yeah, deck much more consistent if you don't add the red, but we did add the red because we want to have fun. So if you really want consistency in the better deck, yes, these cards here, the Rev, the Dutiful Return, and the Bondkin are a little bit less powerful, a lot less powerful than the Rough Rider, Piercer, Lightning, and Brigade. You can even run the Siegecraft if you want. It's still just going to be so much more consistent. So, and you just want to curve and with Warriors into Rush of Battle. That's your whole game plan with this. So, this can just be played as a morph. So, yeah. You might even take Briber's Purse over, like, Bitter Rev or something like that, because you can just make something not able to block that one turn, and that might be all you need. So, just for, like, reference. I gotta get water. BRB. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hi. We're never gonna draw red source. And it's gonna be like we mulligan down to 5. Are you ready, chat? My body's ready. Excuse me, cat. I really need to play this game. We're gonna play this one out first because it's harder to kill with like a damage spell here, or like the -2/-2. Then we play the chief and hopefully it can get in through the embodiment, maybe. Oh, that's interesting. So I can block and sack the embodiment? No, they need a green. Okay. Alright. It's sad not to get value from this, but we are just going to play it out because it's the most efficient use of mana rather than this one. Hootie and the Blowfish. God, I wish I had a red source. There it is! There it frickin' is! Jeez. Dragon Grip, sure. And we don't care about the toughness, so... We're just hoping to draw the pump spell, the Rush of Battle, and see how this goes. Ooh, Treasure Cruise? And they did... Okay. Fascinating. I think we block here, in case they like become immense. Weird with the attack with the first striker. Thank goodness we drew the red source. Thank goodness. JG's. No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. Okay, sorry. You're good at being a Bond kitty. Bond villain kitty. Want some treats? Here, have some treats. There you go. Gonna have to get more treats from the cupboard and bring them in here. He goes through them so quickly. Mama Boo, thank you so for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Really appreciate it. Hypes to you. Thank you so much. Alright, so we'll play Windscarred Crag. We may have to play the Skull Hunter out for no value because we want this Horde Chief to trigger because we have Rush of Battle. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, no, yeah. Mine too, don't worry. Ugh, a land there was pretty bad. I'm not gonna rush a battle here because we don't really get through much. Really need to draw something there, I think. We might be losing now. We'll see. Few too many lands. It's all good. We can try it. Okay. We're still getting in for more damage. We're still winning this race currently. So they might have Disdainful Stroke here. Okay, no. Okay. Hoot hoot. Hmm. I could have waited and played this and then gone for it, but I think that's not correct. I think we're supposed to put them to 3, so they have to think about their attacks. Go to 31, so we have more time to build up stuff. Thousand Winds would be really bad. Karu Spell Snatcher would be really bad. That would also be annoying. I was worried that they had that, but keeping both these in the hand wouldn't do anything different because it does make me discard. Annoying, but there we are. We also have Arc Lightning to just kill them. Mardu Heart Piercer to do the extra 2 if we can get in with all of these. And a few other things that are pretty good as far as draws go. Hmm. It was an interesting choice. It's definitely value for us. Let's get the last card out of their hand, I think. Okay. Not the worst, not the best. Parapet's a good card. They still have an uphill battle, though, to some degree. They have the banner draw, though. Alright, let's hope we can find something in time to kill them before they can gain life. A lot of decent draws. So I can kill the morph or I can go face. This is interesting. I'm actually not sure. I could also kill Ice Feather Aven. But the only other direct burn spell that we have deals damage to face anyway. So I think we kill the morph. Buy ourselves time. What is it? Another Ice Feather? Yeah. Although returning any of this is not bad. Save the Watcher, right? So... Alright. We suppose we could have gone face just so that they can't crack that, but I think the morph was correct in case they had like a Sago Mauler or something. Abomination is good. Again, Arc Lightning kills them. Snakeskin is decent. Because we can snakeskin the Horde Mate and just start getting in. We could also snakeskin the Watcher, but it can't get past the Flock, but it can block the Abomination. I think it's this. All right. All right. So they get to draw a discard. So they get to loot for this. I'm going to let them. I'm not going to block with a root Watcher here. Surveil 5. Okay. I think they're just dead. Okay. Whew. Okay. We go. We go, we go. We mar doing it. We mar doing it. Mix the ginger in. And then pretend we can open this thing. I'm not drinking anything with alcohol, just in case anybody's wondering right now. I have nothing against drinking things with alcohol. This is just ginger beer. And it is delicious. Hashtag not sponsored. This is Fever Tree. It's my favorite. I don't have a black source. I probably have to mulligan this. I don't have a white source. This sucks. That's two. How do we keep getting red and no? Oh god. All right, we're just going to acknowledge that if we don't draw a white source, we're absolutely effed. We have more white sources than anything else in this deck, though, so hopefully we get there. Yes, get in. Okay. All right, we're gonna have a game. We might still lose, but we're gonna have a game at least now that we can play cards. Okay, I would have loved to draw something we could play, but I'm not blocking here. Discard. Which card? Discard. All right, so they could have removal for this, but I'm going to play it out here. It's too good not to, I think. Wait. Okay. So they were missing black. And we got to take advantage of that, which was super sweet. But also awful for them, and I'm sorry. But yeah, this is my favorite. No, I'm not sponsored. I should go reach out to them for the amount of times I drink this. But this is Fever Tree. Okay, you can't really see it there. I'll do it this way. Fever Tree ginger beer, and it is the best that I have ever had. I've tried a lot of ginger beers, but this is just like, yeah. Soup, it says like taste bold and spicy. Absolutely. The ginger is, and it's made with real ginger, of course. The ginger is the, so it's carbonated water, sugar, ginger root is the third thing. And then there's also natural ginger flavoring with other natural flavorings, tartaric acid and ascorbic acid. That's it. And it's so good. Why? Why is this my life? I'm sorry, Arc Lightning. I love you, but I can't keep you here. Damn. So sad. These hands. These opening hands. Mercifully, we've been drawing pretty well, so that's nice. Abzan. Bone it back. We might be a little too slow this game because we didn't curve out. Aw. Oh. That's really good that we got rid of at least one of those because the snakeskin's going on the Swiftwing and that's our plan right now. Our entire plan. So the -X is that would get around this, so. On the other hand, we might have a second plan. It's a very slow plan, but it's a plan. Jesus. +2/+1. Gain life. That's actually not. I mean, we do get to kill the swarm of blood flies. But they get to kill our herald. Can I kill them with this, though? I think I just kill them with this. They can't block everything. I'm just an idiot. That's fine. Please don't have anything that gains life. I don't know what they would have, but there we are. I should have checked whether there's anything. Nope. Okay. Okay. They kept me on my edge of my seat there because I was like, yeah, but I just needed to count the blockers there for, sorry, it took me a second. Because I'm not with it today. Ever. These days. Alright. Whew. Got there. I was really worried, like the Abzan guide would have been a huge problem, I think. But I guess they needed the flyer. But we're really happy they used the -2/-2 before we played the snake thing. Oh no. It would be lovely to have an opening hand I could keep. All right. I need to draw white source like usual, even though it's the color we have most of in our deck. So, because Arena's really good at giving us half our, yes, thank goodness, half our red sources every time. So we can play this into Chief. Oh, that's a good card. I might have to let them draw. Or loot, rather. Okay, I like doing this here. Let them do their spell. Whoa, okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. So the reason I blocked with the 3-2 there wasn't because I thought they didn't have anything. I absolutely thought they had something. But the reason I blocked with the Chief is that made them spend the mana such that the next turn they wouldn't be able to counter the Heart Piercer. And I could give this flying so I could get through for damage no matter what. So that's why we did that there. All right, cool. I really did think they had something there, but that was nice. And again, we have recursion for that, like a 2-drop, so yeah. I thought it was worth there because we also didn't have any warriors at the time to take advantage of the pump off the Chief, so. It's the same player. It's the same player. Okay. All right, but I have all 3 of my mana. Yay. All right, so we also have an early Arc Lightning, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, cat ASMR. I hope you love the purr fest there. Okay, so we'll play a white source out first. Into a Swiftwing. Because that's more likely to be able to get in profitably for the Horde Chief next turn. Oh god, they kept a 1-lander? Oh lord. Okay, this just feels bad. I mean, they must have had reasons. They must have had reasons. Their hand must have been so good if he just got 1 more land. I'm pretty sure that that's what's going on there. Floof, I love you. But, oh, okay. Trophy! Number 2 with cons. We did have a nutty deck, so I'm really thrilled with how that went. And we drew well, so we did have to mulligan a ton, but it turned out to be okay because we drew really well, and I'm really happy about that. I am really sad for my opponent on the last 2 rounds to some degree because, I mean, obviously keeping a 1-lander and not being able to get there is really tragic. Because you're trying so hard, and if you're like, well, if I just draw 1 land, I'm running 18 sometimes in this format, like it can feel really bad. Did I save that already? Yes, okay. Save picture. But yeah, that was rough on the last few. I'm sorry for several of the opponents this time around. They were mana screwed, and it was gross. And our deck is really good. Obviously, like I said, it would be a little bit more consistent again, like I said, without the red. But the red cards are powerful. But like I said, you could do, instead of the Brigade, you could do the Krumar Bondkin. Instead of the Arc Lightning, you can do either Bitter Rev or Dutiful Return. Dutiful Return probably instead of Heart Piercer, but you can also do a Bitter Rev or a Siegecraft, whichever you prefer, or even the Briber's Purse, just to like make one thing not able to block that turn, which is sometimes just enough to get through for the damage that you need. It would be more consistent than having to run the tap lands and having to run the red. So that would be a possibility of, like, you know, the build for this deck as well. Probably more consistent. If I were being really competitive, that's probably what I would do. Even though Arc Lightning, Piercer, these two are so strong, and then the Ponyback Brigade just makes these two Rush of Battles even stronger. So again, if the Mardu little 1-drop were in this set, the one that fixes for mana, this Mardu would be nutty. Be so good in this thing. All right, let's claim. We're finally netting gems. You have no idea. Ever since Play Boosters, it's been really hard to go infinite. We used to go infinite forever, but like since Play Boosters, I've had a really hard time. Like each successive Play Booster set that's gone, you know, more and more power creep. I've had so many troubles going infinite, and maybe that's just because I'm, you know, not as good a drafter as some of the people who are, you know, doing. But like, I think everyone's win rate has gone down as a result of the variance that's introduced with, like, can you open bombs, or can you not open bombs? So, them's the things. Okay, so, I want to do another. What should we do now? What should we do? Another cons draft? Yeah, it's very, yeah, it just introduces a whole nother level of variance of, again, like I said, if the rare discrepancy in power level between rares or among rares was a little bit less, then maybe we'd be okay. Shivara, hi! Hello. You have a stip redeem. Do you want to redeem your stip? We can do a traditional Dragonstorm if you'd like. You have a stip redemption, so if you have anything you want to redeem for stip redemption, we can do that. We can even do cons if you prefer. But I feel like traditional is really fun to do stip with. So what would you like? What are the stipulations that you want to place on this draft? It's so nice to see you, by the way. Oh, by the way, tonight we're on Tappy Hour, which is with Tappy Toeclaws, who's an amazing cosplayer and Magic player and Magic personality. Super sweet. So we'll be over there tonight, and I'll either stream before or after or both. But we'll be on that channel as well. I really prefer best of 3 as well. It would be really cool if they had, you know, good scaling as that on that too. I agree. Oh yeah, 2 back-to-back trophies in Mardu in cons. sandwiched around a Dragonstorm draft that was just miserable as usual. But okay. I like how my hat is partially see-through with this camera, but not with the other camera. The other camera's worse, and this one's better. So this one actually picks it up as a green, so I might have to fix that. But yes, my head is in fact this number of points of gems. But yeah, Jivara, let us know how you would like to run this stip, and we'll go for it. I'm gonna write stip draft, and then I'll write down the things. Okay, I've got it ready to go. What are the criteria for the stips? Monocolor. Okay. Or if it needs to be lighter, every rare I take must be played. Okay. I like the every rare take. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, every rare taken must be played. Let's see if we can go 5-color rares. What are the odds? No, you did great. Those are good ones. Although monocolor is interesting. I would have to force the red. Can I change up between them? Like, when I see the first pack, can I change to monocolor or not? No, that's cheating. No, I have to play every rare I take. I don't necessarily have to take every rare. That's not part of that yet. Mono red would not be bad. That's the only color I can really think of, too, that I would really want to do mono from this set. But I really like the every rare must be, played because I want to do 5-color, and that's my favorite thing in this format. No, come back, person. You can click. You can click ready. I believe in you. Oh. It's one person. But yeah, we'll be playing Commander on Tappies. Okay, Smile at Death, War Effort, Pack Beast. Okay. You didn't say I have to take every rare, right? It was just if I take a rare, I must play it, right? Because otherwise I have to take the rhythm here, right? And I forgot to take the, I should take the Smile at Death last time. Oh man, I want all 3 of these. Okay, got it. Okay. So Vanguard, Exhale, and Stalwart. I want all three of these very badly. Vanguard's a little bit better with the war effort, but I like this card much better overall, usually. This one had a better chance of wheeling, maybe? I don't know. I'll take that over the common remove target enchantment or kill based on creatures. Now I feel like I'm messing up the... I really wanted to go 5 colors, but like that... Beyond Death wouldn't work with that. And now I'm just in freaking Boros aggro and I hate it. Maybe we can do your stip again. Where I like have to take the rares or something. Oh, wait. But like if the rares wheel, then I'd have to play them in the deck. Okay, that's interesting. Because we could get something late, actually. Oh, that's very interesting. So we could get cards that we have to run that we can't actually play. That'll be fascinating what wheels. Okay, I need you traditional drafters here. I need you to take every rare you see. I need you people to like just take the rares and rare draft. That'll be very important to me. Ooh, Salt Road and Bloodfell. I think we just take another fortress with 2 war efforts. And then Pack Beast. You started a YouTube channel? Nice. Voiceover stuff and... Oh, that's neat. You don't see yourself uploading often, though. Okay, all right. Well, that's cool. Do I want a Lancer or an Intimidator? First Lancer or first Intimidator? I think it's first Lancer, although I don't mind that in this deck. We'll take this in case we do black. Probably won't run it, but we'll see. All right, let's see if we wheel a rare that I have to play. Are you ready? I don't know if we're ready for this. All right, I'm gonna take something to rim people with. Are you disconnected? Messing with my draft? I know. I might want to take some lands just in case. I'm a little worried about this now. People are going to be like, you have a hand full of cards. What is in there? I'm be like, all rares. Ha 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 ha. But none that I can play. Yeah, I think this person is disconnected, sadly. All right, Life of Technique's a nice pickup this late. It's cool artwork. I actually never looked really closely at that, but that's really cool. The bots start picking and they pick really random ass shit. Alright, Stormplane Detainment it is. Over a second defibrillating current. And Narset's Rebuke and Stormbrood and Osseous Exhale. And Sidisi. Yeah, bots do epic rares? It messes with the draft in all sorts of ways, though. It really does. And if this is the person who is disconnected, and it still looks like they are, we're gonna get some random junk. Because not only do they take like rares that are off color, but they take regular cards that are off color too. And so a color that you think was open from one side might not be at all because a bot's taking it, even though it shouldn't be taking it. A video with celebrities in Magic doing a chaos draft at an event. Gavin was a future drafter, but none of the gameplay was filmed? Aw. They just wanted to show off the drafting portion? That's interesting, but sad. I'm sorry. They didn't show the other stuff. Yeah, this person's disconnected, I think. Wait. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Didn't they have like 4 packs? Just like 2 packs a bit ago and I didn't... Oh, okay, I don't know what's happening. Wow, a Revenant? That's nice. I'm going to take a Dawnbreaker here over the Underdogs and the Adept. Just because I need 2 drops. I do like the Adept okay in this deck. It's just, I need 2 drops, so we're going to grab that. Slow Picker Gang, yeah. They may not be familiar with the set. They might be like, well, no one else is playing it right now. All right, so there's a Kintry, Severance, a Whale of War, an Underdogs, a Poised Practitioner. The Kintry we'd only run if we went the black. I'm just going to take the Underdogs here. And go from there. So this currently isn't making the deck at all. I'm just making sure that I still see it. This one's fine because it's the red-white and we'll just pay 4 for it. This still should be okay. Huh. Okay, here's where I can take another Underdogs or I can take a Bloodfell Caves. In case we get a good black splash. And I think I'm going to take the Caves here for that reason. I think it's perfectly fine to take an Underdogs, and probably correct if I were playing really competitively, but I'm going to take the Caves and have some fun. I hope. Might make this cheaper, might mean we can play a Marshall, or if we get a really, like, an all-out ass, we could do that. Could also run Salt Road. I do like that here. The Victor's fine at 4, but not great. I don't really want the Hawk. I'm going to take this and see whether we run it. Okay, maneuver or Underdogs here. I think we take the Underdogs, 2 bodies, and it's important. I do like the fact that the Coordinated destroys an enchantment, which can be very useful here. But I'm going to make sure I get my bodies. Yeah. Super disconnected. Forebear, that's a fine early drop. I wouldn't mind a Wild Ride in this deck, but I'm not gonna take that over this. So we want the 1/3 that has reach and pings when a creature enters the battlefield. We want the Mardu Devotees. We'd love another Stalwart. We... How many war efforts is too many? Chat, I really need an answer to this question. This is a serious question. Is 3 war efforts too many? Do I just take the detainment? I'm just taking the detainment for now. Nobody answered in time. All right, free rare. I think 3 war efforts might be too many. So I'm taking... I really need the removal anyway, because especially if I'm not going to run the black. So I took the detainment there. Sorry to anybody who was like, please take the thing. I really won't want to run this, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I got a free Sidisi there. There was nothing else in the pack for me, so I just took the rare. There is a tiny chance that I will run this Embermouth to fix things. Oh, it's not free with the stip. Right. I have to run it. You're right. You're right. Good point. Completely forgot about the stip. So I should have taken a common instead. No, I mean, this is still fun. We can still sacrifice a token, get back one of the Fortress Kin guards, etc. And now I have a Sentinel to fix for the black anyway. Oh, I like this. This is going to be great. Okay, so we have a Windscarred Crag. We have a Descent of the Storms. We have a Equilibrium Adept. We're going to take the Descendant and go from there. Okay, this is cool. Now I'm interested. All right, we take... Dawnbreaker number 2 or Scoured Barons? It's probably Scoured Barons because I do want to play the black. Hardened Tactician is fun too. How many creatures do I have? 50. Okay, we're good. So unplayable. So I'm going to take the fixing. We'll hope to get other good... Oh, okay, that's a good one. Oh, Devotee as well. Do I need to Devotee first here? Over Shock Brigade? Brigade is so much better. But I think for this deck, we take the Mardu Devotee. Pack Beasts? Oh, no, and then can I have these 3, please? And the Devoted Duelist and the third. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, Pack Beast and Kirin and Devotee and Surge. Are we Pack Beasting or are we Kirining? This is interesting. I think it's Pack Beast. No, this is not quick draft. This is traditional. God, I like that Kirin though. I'm gonna take the Kirin. I think it's slightly better here. Ooh, Furious and Detainment. We'll take the Crag here, I think. 3rd Detainment though. Oh, you're joking. Okay. 3rd Detainment. This is crazy. I have playables though. I think I just need this Crag. Because I really want to play my stuff. No, screw it. I'm taking Detainment. Skyrider. So yeah, we can sacrifice... Ooh. Oh, the sweep is good too. But we're taking this Vanguard. Okay, so we can cut an Underdogs. We cut... a light... yeah, over for that. And then... probably some of the 4-drops. Ooh, Bearer? No, we gotta take Bearer over Windscarred. That's close. There is another Windscarred that could wheel. This Bearer is so good. For mass pump when we don't get a war effort, I think we take this. Another Dawnbreaker and a Tactician. Alright, Tactician. So normally I wouldn't run Sidisi in this, but because I took it, because I forgot about the stip, I'm really excited to actually run it and see if I can make it work and do things for us. We'll see. Whoa! Okay, damn, our colors were mostly open. Not the red in particular. The red for this deck was open, not the like burn and other stuff that would have made it really, really good. Because we saw one Molten Exhale and then that was it. Okay, so the question is whether I'm going to run the Hardened Tactician because we have so many tokens. We're definitely running the Sidisi because of the step. That would come right out right now if I could. So I need to pay attention more. Good times. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll consider this. Marshall's decent too, but I really want to lower my reliance on the black overall and only play the best of them cards. I think the Tactician drawing us further in is good because we actually didn't get the C's, whatever it is, the things that that remove the top cards of the library, and you can play it, the +2/+1 to 2 creatures / that. I don't want to cut things though. This is actually kind of cool. Okay. No, we can't. It's a step. I took a CDC because I'm an idiot. I was like, oh, free rare, because I was just like forgetting that we were in a step and I just took it and now I have to play it. I mean, I can cut the rather, more of the black. But I think the Tactician's actually decent in this deck. If we're gonna have to run CDC anyway. Or I could just treat CDC as a non-card. And be like, okay, if you draw this, sucks for you. But we did get some fixing for these. We can, these two and the lands. No worries. I think it might still be right to just cut everything but the CDC. And in black, and then just go from there. Ugh. And just acknowledge that it's a dead card unless we get the Devotee. And maybe run these two. But I do kind of like the Hardened to draw further into stuff. If I were cutting down on the black, though, I wouldn't run the Sentinel. I probably have to, because I don't want to cut anything else. And then cut a land. This is 9 white, 7 red, 2 black. And people are going to be like, why are you splashing for CDC? And the answer will be exactly why you think I am an idiot. That'd be great. I think we only run 1 tap land, and I think it's going to be the red source. So that gives us 2 ways to cast Sidisi. Otherwise, it's a dead card. I think that's fine. I just don't want to run 2 tap lands, I think. I really want to curve out with this. So it's 9-7 in favor of white. And 1 black source. We can always side stuff in, depending on what decks we're playing against. Alright. Sorry the stip was only interesting because I'm a fool. Next time we'll be like, I'll take, like... I have to take every rare I see or something like that, and then and then do like an exception for lands, right? Every rare or a land that I see. But at least I have something going here. Went into the one deck that doesn't give a crap about rares. Alright, let's see whether we can get there in best of 3 with Boros. Alright, we're gonna need a 3rd land, and we're not starting off particularly strong here. But I think this is still a keep. Alright, that's a good draw. Need a 3rd land next turn would be super sweet. Into a 4th land would be perfect. Because if we can go this into war effort, the game's over, mostly. Stormbrood. Yay, land! Please don't have a removal for this. Alright, please, untap land next turn. Please, 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 please. Ah, well, that's fine. Okay, so we go next to combat. Now I can either go for the inflying and indestructible, or I can do this. I think we just do this. And create a white spirit token and kill that. And then we hope that we can play the war effort next turn. Nope. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. It's like, put me in, coach. I want to go in. Alright, please give me an untapped land next turn. Oh no, they have the... Oh, they have the dragon? Oh no. Wait, oh, they don't have the dragon. Okay. Please, untap land. Please, 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 please. Oh, they're gonna exile? Okay. Still, untap land. So good. Come on. Oh, why? This format. This format freaking hates me. Yeah. Would have been over with another land. Yarg. Okay, can I win? Not necessarily. Can kill this on attack with this and this. Or I can play War Effort, which is pretty good, but this 2 Storm Singers survive. This blocks here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. All right. Let's hope we can get there next turn. So freaking awkward. Why? Yeah, the whole difference was not drawing a 4th land. Okay. That is sad but true. So we hold up the Lightfoot technique, I think, here. Oh, God. All right. And they're not attacking with a Storm Singer, of course. If I block this one, they can just bring it back. So I assume they just sacrifice this to draw a card. This was so unfortunate with the land. I died a Martyr Monument now. That is so shitty. Okay, well, let's not show them. Let's concede and not show them the next one. That, oh god, not drawing a fourth land for so long. That was brutal. Okay, let's keep going. Is there anything that I want over that? Forebear did a lot of work that game for them. Absolutely. But we just, if had, again, draw one more land and we just win that game outright before we did. Once we did, it was a little too late. Given their draws. So we saw Snare. We saw Snare. We saw Worthy Cost. Against them, it may be right to put in the Tactician of our own here. I think the deck build is still correct for on the play, though. We're gonna try this. Not again. Jeez. All right. Stop! Can you cut it out? All right, well, here we go. I can Storm Plane the Static Snare when I need to, in theory. But I might need to Storm Plane the Detainment. I want another land so I can play this Pack Beast even if they kill the Kyrian because they've got a million pieces of removal here. Jesus Christ. I just need one more land again. Alright, I can kill that. Alright, one more land. We just kill that. God, this sucks. They just had 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 or 5 pieces of removal. That's nutty. All right. Four pieces, I think. Right? Yeah. Don't you dare! How do you draw this? Fucking hell. Should leave up red or white? Looks like white. So we play it like this. Actually, we can leave up either by doing this way. Oh man. Okay, fine. Okay. Ugh. All right.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Nice Disco, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Oh, thank goodness. Jesus. How much removal? How much removal was that? Okay. All right, when I'm on the draw. When I'm on the draw. Hmm. No, we're not taking out war effort. It's still one of the only ways we win the game. I'm not allowed to take out the rare, no. I have to run the rare, according to the step. The other forebear might be good rather than a protection spell. But I think we're just gonna run it back. And just pretend that they won't draw all their removal. We'll see. We'll see. This is a good matchup. I am just... Oh, God. Okay. This is not a curve, but I still will keep it. Oh, no. Okay. Drawing that land might be it. Might be GG. Okay. That helps. We want... If this survives, I can play that. Definitely don't want the planes, but am I trying to play this for the stip? Ah. I want to, but I can't. Because if this devotee dies, we're not making it there. All right. One of 84 pieces of removal headed our way. No! Not 84 pieces of removal. Oh my gird. I wonder if they do have a Stormplane Detainment in their hand that they could use to get this back. That would suck. But I do think I'm supposed to Stormplane channel one of these and attack. Because I can't let the Butcher live. Alright, well, let's hope this works out. Sure. Rakshasa. Okay. Little do they know that I don't need that devotee. Alright, take 4. Nice. Very nice. I want to keep this because it can kill something larger. Sure. Okay. Sorry, CDC. I love you, but we got there. Okay. Booyah. Okay. Pack Peace Tribal for the win. As it always is in this. Okay, so, I do want to continue this step, but I have to actually sleep at some point before we do the Tappy Toe Claws tonight at like 8:45. And I need to eat and then before I sleep. So I will this is a crazy day. I can win in other formats. I can win in best of 3 of Tarkir Dragonstorm sometimes. I can win in best of 1 cons. But I can't win in Dragonstorm best of 1 for the most part. We do have trophies, but we just can't like get up to Mythic for some reason. Anyway. Pauper-esque Simic deck in Standard, the one with Tolarian Terrors and Crabs. Oh, that's cool. I don't know who that is, but that's awesome. I wish I could keep going. I'm so sorry. I should sleep. I'm not even sure how I'm gonna sleep because I'm still like wired, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, thanks, ODB. Really appreciate it. But yeah, I hope to see you tonight on Tappy Toe Claw's stream. Just look up Tappy Toe Claws. And then it'll be Tappy Hour. It'll be at 8:45 p.m. I think, let me just double check. Sorry. 1 second. Tappy. Tappy Hour Fight Club. Yeah, it's Central Time, 7:45 p.m. Oh, sorry, 8:15 or 8:15 p.m. Sorry, Central Time. 8 or 8:15 p.m. Central Time, which is 9 p.m. Eastern, I think. So, hope to see you there. And then I'll probably stream afterwards, most likely, because I probably won't sleep for a while. Sad. Good night / good morning. Yeah, it's 10:06 in the morning. But yeah, okay. So we'll come back and we'll do more of this and more of the cons, maybe to rank up to Mythic, because I don't seem to be able to rank up in Sharky or Dragonstorm. Sharpshooter is really good. I would have loved that for this deck. Stalwart Successor. Not a lot of options. Zergo's Vanguard over Duty Beyond Death, or Globe if you want to have fun. But then the fun place will come for you if you're me. Okay, I'm going to hide that stip for now. But yes, okay, so whom should we raid? Let's go see who's online. Technically... So, Amazonian's online, Newmont the Nummy's online, and Floridaman's online, Jim Davis is online doing Bronze to Mythic. But those are all drafting, or Amy's doing Brawl, it looks like. Oh, I'm sorry, Jennifer. I wish I could say. That's really sweet of you to say, especially when there's such amazing people online. You will not be upset watching any of those people. And there, Hamhawks42 is on doing Landfall and Standard. Hey, Anakin, thank you so much for the follow. So you're not going to have any, these are all amazing people to watch. So you're in such great hands. But that's really sweet. Really, really appreciate it. So yeah, so does anybody have any preference amongst those? Floridaman, Amazonian, Newmont the Nummy, Jim Davis, Hamhawks42. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I feel like I really enjoy other people's drafting content, but I really appreciate that. That's really kind of you to say. I'm so glad that you have fun. That makes me happy. I can tell you my favorites. Obviously Newmont the Nummy is #1 for me. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate it. But I love the Ham TV. I love Amazonian. I like watching DeFore and Just Lolaman and Floridaman. And obviously I love watching Voxy draft. Yeah, so there's just so many. There's more, but like I won't bore you with all of them. Oh, Gabe, you're so sweet. But yeah. Well, I try to, I mean, yeah. I try to be honest about things. Hopefully that's what real means. and go from there. I definitely am a little sour these days due to play boosters, so I do apologize for the level of that's happening, and hopefully, you know, I bounce back, hopefully. Thanks, Enemy, I appreciate it. All right, so any of those will be great. I'm tempted to raid Newmont just because I haven't seen Newmont on recently. Oh wait, Newmont's doing Vintage Cube. Not draft, sorry. Vintage Cube. Technically it is draft. It's a cube draft, but it's Vintage Cube and not the other stuff. So, Cube Nummy wins? Okay, Cube Nummy wins. We'll do that. It's so much fun to watch Nummy draft Cube, so you are probably correct as to things to go there. But obviously, for anybody who is looking for something else, again, Standard for Hamhawks42, probably Brawl for Amazonian, looks like Caverns of Ixalan draft for Floridaman, and Bronze to Mythic in Dragons of Tarkir for Jim Davis. So you've got a whole range of awesome things to watch. And I'm grateful that you're spending any time at all with me when these people are on. So thank you so much. You too, take care. And I can't wait to see you again tonight. If not for Tappy Hour at 9 p.m. Eastern, then for the next drafts and stuff like that. And we'll continue the step and do more drafts and try to rank up to Mythic maybe in cons. We'll see. All right. I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I hope somebody is around also to tell you how amazing you are besides me. Because I think you're amazing. So I'm just always very lucky in that. However unlucky we get in the cards, we always get lucky with you all. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for your humor, your wit, your kindness, and yes, really appreciate it. So I will see you again soon, I hope. And if not, check out the YouTube channel. Yeah, here's the link. We've got box openings, we've got events, we've got edited drafts, we've got the full VODs in case you want to know why I'm sour or why I'm like, yay. At one, if you want to review what we did for cons today and see whether you can make your own Orzhov Warriors deck, cool. Mardu Warriors deck, enjoy. Have fun. See you all. Mwah! Here we go.